Hello. Barload coming in first. Ooh, wow. Never would I thought to see the day that Nerdy Birdie got dethroned. We back. I accidentally forgot to set the the stream title. No. Oh, that's hilarious. Barload was waiting. That was a weird sound to start off with.
Nerdy Birdie is a chump.
Chat's fighting themselves now, it's great. What do we need? We need food? I still want to find Argent Mill. We need batteries. You know what, actually, we should... I've seen it once. Store?
Can't have shit here SMH. I was working and studying the blade.
Why can't I type? We gotta crank that soldier boy. We're gonna save up for the crank. Maybe we should just, like, sell some shit. While you were out streaming, I was studying the blade. Going down here makes me sad. We need food. Canned peaches. I hear flies, but I'm sure it's fine. Hell yeah. Slurp. So I added some functionality to Coup just recently. Like, maybe an hour ago, because I thought it was going to be a cool idea. Actually, I've added two things. Do I really have to get down and dirty with it? I guess so. Whatever. Fine. The first thing is now when we do explosions, I'm going to keep a running tally of all of the explosions that have happened so far. And as I mentioned before, I'm probably going to start doing, like... I should be able to do like a chat command to show how many explosions there are rather than having it on the screen. And then we could do, like incentive engagement things. So like 400 explosions equals this. We play, I don't know, Honey Pop. I was not actually studying the blade, I was checking the prices on Transformers figures. The factory must grow. But it may as well be the same thing with study. I was gonna say, isn't that just the same thing? Oh shit, no, keep the big knife. It's a fucking disaster down here. We're playing Honey Pub? No. Barlow knows what they want. I mean, I guess that's the fun part about having the Discord is I can set up just a little channel in there and just stream directly into there. Throwing croutons. pigeons is a hobby of mine. We cleaned this room, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna move this back. You bastard, really? But yeah, we can do fun stuff like that. Or it's like mandated games. It's just like, I don't know. We can do a whole bunch of things. We can do different kinds of streams. Like, maybe not necessarily ones where I play video games, or ones that I'm, like, doing game development stuff on. It'll be like a 3-hour gardening stream. That'd be great. But it had to be in the day, not at 10:30 at night for me. Right, gonna... Basement or upstairs? I think basement. I hate going down there. Second functionality is on top of the follow count. If someone, in follow count, on top of the explosion count, that's the one. I have a thing when someone follows. Now, flesh gib, delicious. So now if someone follows, we get another little animation that I just quickly whipped up in like 5 minutes. Like less than 5 minutes. Oh fuck, the soap. Now I'm gonna be bleeding everywhere again. No, we're good. Can't remember if this stuff is stuff that I can actually break down. I think so. And the way I had to do it, because I had to do it as like a priority system now. So the blink states are always last, obviously. We don't really care about it. Then it's the follow animation, and then it's the explosion animation. So the explosion one always takes priority. Because we like exploding pigeons. Please don't explode pigeons in real life. They're fantastic creatures that deserve lots of love. I know I can do it a better way, but we've got these hay bundles. That's right, because we got it from the church place. Shit. Sounds fun though, I'm excited about the thingies. I can actually show because we probably won't get a follower tonight. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Go.
Firebot has entered my brain.
You're all become the pigeon collective now. Hay bales will change your life. Yep, someone mentioned eggs. Do I have to, like, put them anywhere? You know what? I've got a great spot for them. They gotta go outside. Yeah. I figured as much. Coo. Egg. Now. This is gonna be our bird zone. The light's here. We should probably cater to it a little bit, shouldn't we? Are the eggs valuable? Eggs and feathers valuable? Can we sell them? Is this like infinite money glitch? I hope so. No. Don't put them up on the banister. Eggs are worthless, feathers are 1 each. Oh no! Crime? Why are we criming? What? So I won't put them up here, I'll just put them here. Use anything but a hacksaw? Oh, I didn't actually know that. I've always just used the knife, because the knife was a little bit faster than the crowbar. I do have a hacksaw. But it does make sense, because it is a heavy object. Is it in here? This is a fucking mess. Is it in here? Nope. Every time I open that, like, I'd pucker up just a little bit. Hacksaw gives you non-wood scrap in the crate, plus the contents. That's insane, actually. And it actually kind of sounds miserable at the same time. Oh my god, it takes forever. Oh shit, I hit Windows. Sorry, not Windows, Super. We have the Super key. At least we can sell the wood scrap. Because I don't think I've come across anything that requires wood scrap yet. Oh my god. Poorly lit door. Oh, and you also get the debris as well. Loud door. Can we cut up the coffee machine? Wood debris also crafts into wood scrap. I don't like wood debris because it's so heavy. Like you can pick like 2 of them up. This is all cash money. Right. Alright. You got me at money. I'll do it even in a good way. I'll see if I can find the scrap bin and bring it up here. Cash, money. Made over 1,300 points in my save files. That's actually insane. Oh, we can actually just break it. Is there anything behind it? Any Easter eggs? No Easter eggs. What happens when we break the coffee machine? Because it is useless to me. I guess we'll find out. We'll also spend about 12,900. So you have $100? Oh, it's just a fuckload of metal scrap. Or coffee machine. Well, tell him to fix this shit together. Is there? Oh, I can actually, like... That is a thing, I guess. All of this shit... Okay, so I know what we're doing. And we got the crap bin. We're chucking everything in the crap bin. And we're destroying everything. You can also hacksaw the crap bin. No, crap bin is love. Because it's crap. We love the crap bin. Serious? There we go. Come on, crap bin. Thank you, Philia. I have hydrated. I almost need like a workbench up here so I can turn all of this crap into scrap. Keep moist. I shall. My frog skin, my moist frog skin, appreciates the sentiment. You can just pull the workbench into the lift, yeah. I was actually just going down to do exactly that. And I was also going to make an absolute mess again. Pillbox. Pills. Oh, is this battery useless? Sure is. Oh, I love a good useless battery. Shit. Nope. That one. Looks like we might have to go for a quick run up to the TRs and do some stuff there. There is also a second workbench outside the transformer collector. Yeah. I do know about that one, but it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. And somehow I gotta fix the car and I have no idea how to. I don't want to, either. I don't want to. SV target TR1. Fucking hell, man, come on, please. Alright. It's not all that bad if you hook it and pull it at the same time. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound too bad then. Alright, so we've got a couple bit of Toblerones. Smack those down. So, I want to try and get the llama. He's here somewhere. Come on, buddy. You're 9D? No, I'm 9B. I'm very unfortunate. That's why my coffee machine is fucked. A llama? Yeah, Llama Satana. Because they fixed the command. For llama. Okay, no, he is out there. You can no longer use the llama command in the base. I actually saw Dr. Pigeon Man do it, and he streamed it for me. And he just went like, whoop, into it, and the llama just jumped out of the wall. He is there. Whatever. We'll go do the TRs. You're just kind of fucked. Oh no! Despite me actually owning the Llama Satana. Sorry, Fee. No llama today. No. How dare I? No. Tell Dr. No to hurry up then. Join his Discord and just be like, we're VOTV9. I'm sure you'll get kicked immediately. I bet you could edit your save file and to undo the command. Possibly. I think you can actually do that anyways, can't you? Just through consoles? Because I believe there was a way that you can wipe current active events. I don't know if he actually counts it as an event though. This fucking goober is gonna be like right behind me too. He's been stalking me this whole time. Fucking weirdo. Okay. There we go. I was like 100% prepared for him to be there. Okay. We'll do all the TRs because I don't really care about doing the the missions today. The only thing I worry about is the floating sun orbs coming into the base, because then I believe you have to do signals to clear it, because I think you had to get one particular signal to summon Mr. Pyramid. I could be sorely mistaken. Is this him? Axel. Dang. I should have just kept one around. Actually, you know what? There's probably one in the bush, because there was a couple that ended up out here. Huh? Tia... SV target... Target. Tier 2. But don't worry, there'll be more. There's even more. You can always buy mannequins. I got one from a Christmas present in the last season, and it never sort of went anywhere. It just sort of stayed on the pillar. I don't think I've been in the shack. Doesn't look like I have. No, because the axe is still there. Yoink. And then... don't worry about it. Chicken sandwich. Finally finished my studies. And the collection shall grow once more, but I'm back. Nice. Welcome back. Did you find one? The thingy. Rude. Oh shit. There we go. Found two, but it's sold out everywhere. Another better price point I'd found previously. Ah, gotcha. I'm hunting these robots. I found out today that in Australia, actually in a lot of places in the world, you can actually just own jellyfish. And so I went down a little rabbit hole trying not to do work today, googling different types of like jellyfish that you can wow, different types of jellyfish that you can just like own. Of course you can. It just sounds so weird to me, but it also sounds really fucking cool. But apparently the popular one is a moon jellyfish, and they look really cool under like a nice light. But that was like my like tangent for today. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like hide in the server room and Google about moon jellyfish. Apart from that, like, I didn't really do too much. I did a little bit on work today. I did a lot of work. But, like, in terms of, like, things that, like, are, like, interesting, not really. What did I do? Just a whole bunch of, like, MacBook automation shit. Macs are really dumb. But why the bush has gone fucking psycho? Whoa! I thought there was something standing there. I'm hearing things. Macs are stupid because Macs are you can't just automate everything, and specifically screen share permissions. And do you know how many businesses use screen share permissions? Every single fucking one of them now, because you know what? The big C just wrecked everyone. That's about there. So you'd think I would just be able to enable it from my side. No. I can allow a user to enable it from their side, but 99% of the time the users don't read that, hey, you can just put in your password instead. This is the one. Like, put in tickets anyways, being like, I need admin password, please. I need it. Every single one does screen share, hell yeah. I'm familiar. So, I wrote a whole bunch of things, exclusions, and you can't just like set it as like a whole thing, you have to do it on a per app basis. So if someone downloads some fucking dog shit app, I still need to like put it inside of this stupid utility to actually have it functional. But it works now, and it's like, at least now I'm at the point where it's just like I could just close the ticket off and just be like, skill issue. I've got better things to do than worry about tickets, please. We'll go to TR3. I may not be here for long, but I've returned for at least a little bit. Maybe 40 minutes or so before I have to get my son ready for school. I see. Well, glad to have you here, Volga Rainbow. As always. There we go. I hope your son learns their ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. I didn't, and I struggle. TR3. And I genuinely hope that you don't have me on speaker. I'm a bit of a notorious swearer, and you're not, thank God. I'm a notorious swearer, and like, it's so hard. That was like the thing that I had to adjust the most, is like the amount I actually had to swear in front of my daughter. Goob.
This frog is so uneducated.
I sure am. Hey, Goober. Man, we got the whole gang. This is great. How's it already dark? And the bushes are gone psycho still. Yeah, boy. But yeah, that was a big struggle, and now like my little one, she will just immediately parrot things, and it's just like, oh no. Hey Goober, tricking my phone because I thought you said hey Google. Hey Google, order 3 dogs. No. Hey Google, play Hammer Smashed Face by Cannibal Corpse. You've given me a power. Stop it. Ginger Buddha. Good choice, hell yeah. Yes, doggies. You actually activated my home? Hell yes. This is why I listen to the stream with headphones. I actually can't believe people still use like the voice assistant stuff. I always thought it was a novelty. It's just so like dumb. It never did anything for me. I did the thing and ran around the side. I do this every time. I normally do just out of my hair shower and my hair's still wet. Had to turn it off on my phone. Freaks me out. Do you have a Android? I'm assuming so. There is a way. You can actually just uninstall Google from an Android phone. It's great. I use it for turning on the lights. I love the meme where it's just like when a burglar alarm gets set off, the lights all go green, and then it starts playing Smash Mouth. It's ogre. It's all ogre now. The smartest thing in the house, whole house is a Roomba. His name is Muncher. My kids got scared like the ever-loving shit out of a Roomba. She hates them. I haven't tried since, but we unplugged it because she got like really weird around it. She didn't want to be around it at all. But now she absolutely adores robots. Oh my god. I hate it when the phase is like so far off. There we go. There we go. Oh no, bless her heart. She's fine, she's fine. I saw one of those, but activation word was party mode, lights went disco and the cabinet raised full of guns. Born in the USA playing? Hell yeah. It needs the Bad to the Bone play. Put googly honors, makes it less scary. You know what, I probably could. I love my Roomba. I want to get a better one. My one was bought just before the smart things happen. It has a camera on the on its head, and it uses that to map out the room that it's in, but it immediately forgets as soon as you turn it off. It's like me. Its name is Pancakes. I want to get one of the ones that have like the mop attachment to it, so it can suck and moist. You absolutely need the smart mapping. Yeah. It was good. It was like literally a year before the smart devices thing like took over. And at the time it was still like a it was like a little $1,100 robot vacuum. Like it was pretty top end. And I got it for free because my parents committed tax evasion. Suck and moist. This is bad news for everyone. We'll go around. So I put it away. Didn't Roomba go out of business or something? Did they? I don't know. But the word Roomba is just so unanimous with little floor sucker. Oh, they're still going strong. I can wreck the suck. The moist big fan of that feature of mine. Nice. I ended up getting mine because my parents legitimately committed tax evasion by accident. So what had happened is they owned a farm in Tasmania, and it flooded. Like there was like a severe flood that had happened, and because the Roomba's on the floor, right, it just stopped working. So when they went to do insurance, they because they had house and contents insurance, so they claimed pretty much everything that was on the floor. So like, my little brother's school laptop was on the ground, and like the Roomba, a whole bunch of other things, all of the carpet, because they had only just had it all laid down too, which kind of sucked. So they were like, okay, we'll just replace everything one for one. So they replaced everything one for one. Great. And then they went to plug in the other Roomba later, way later, and it just started working again. They're like, fuck, now we've got two Roomba. iRobot makes us a Roomba filed a Chapter 11 bankruptcy in 2025. Oh, so they've absolutely just shit the bed. I was actually thinking about buying one of those iRobots. Yeah, I remembered seeing something about that. You can still buy them in parts and such. Yeah, it will probably take a little while for everything to liquidate. So actually now would be the best time. If you don't mind, if you don't mind it going out of support, we're gonna have some real cheap fucking Roombas going around soon. There's blood everywhere. Blood everywhere. It's disgusting. Get in the drawers. EMF detector. Hey, chat. That pisses me off. I would have just waited a bit longer. Fuck yeah. I got it on payments though. It was only like 500, so it's not that bad. Yeah. That's not that bad. It could have been worse. It could have been way worse. Yes. We're going to clean up here. We were going to drag the thing... Okay, yeah. I remember what we're doing there. The real game. Hold up. We're gonna have to play some Tetris real quick. A food box? In this day and age? Fool? Delicious. Destroy that chicken chow mein. God knows how I managed to go out of business. In 2023, they always had $900 million in revenue, but somehow still managed to lose over $300 million. I wonder how the C-suite are paid. Compensated extra well. If they're not, then guaranteed it's just a it's an AI thing. They put all of their money into AI and fucked it. As every other company that is experiencing that going through currently. It's hilarious. There was like a coffee chocolate bar there. Hell yeah. Would not surprise me, honestly. Like, in theory, it makes sense. Yeah, we use AI in our vacuum to not spy on you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh no, it's much worse. Oh no! You hearing the shit, man? iRobot's going bankrupt. And we love it. So I'm gonna keep all of the metal scrap, because I know we need absolute shit tons of that. We still have heaps of room in there. Stop! I don't know why so many home appliances need AI, honestly. They don't. Like, my fridge doesn't need AI. Imagine just like pull out a chocolate bar and your fridge goes, John, you've had 3 already today. Stop. You're getting obese. Not only was it an AI thing, but it was an AI thing where they shared over 2 million pictures of their robots that had taken Oh my god! Famously of a woman on the toilet? Dude, that's disgusting. They have AI rice cookers. How could you fuck up a magnet? Why does a magnet need AI? Just use a pot in the stove. Takes 10 minutes. I'd use a rice cooker. It changes everything. Everything is different with a rice cooker. Get a normal rice cooker even. They're not luxury items. And they're really cheap too. I think I bought... Oh no, mine's like an 8-cup one. It's pretty big. Sure, make the notepad. I get a little bit of use out of that at least. Rice cookers are better than stove most of the time? Hell yeah. Cultured. I love my rice cooker, it was £8. Hell yeah, I had a rice cooker before and it was just pointless to me. Pilas! Welcome. Can we just fucking disassemble, will you? Let me just rip your head off. Damn. The trio is here. Can we just cut you? The answer is no. Okay, you're good. You're going in a naughty corner. You're annoying me. How's everyone doing? I'm good, thank you. We're currently complaining about iRobot taking pictures of people's people on the toilet. Just door him? What do you mean, just door him? Like Oblivion? I'm terrible, horribly stressed, but it's alright. Kids, am I right? They take feet pics. The feet finder is lit. My kid is an angel, so is mine, but she also ran into my room and pissed on my chair, so... I'm a little mad. He is not. Lie the mannequin down waistline. Oh, so, we guillotine him. I'm doing this the hard way. Of course, this makes way more sense. Farewell, son. Ah. That's why I'm here. Oh. I'm being humbled. Stop. Yeah, me too. Gets me through sewing, guys. Should we just do like a crafts stream? I've got my crochet kit right in front of me. We can do some crochet. It's coming up into winter soon, so I need to make a new beanie. Hydrate? Shell. Shanks. Wood scrap. Get away. Electronic scrap. I can't crochet, you can totally teach me. We making willy warmers? Hell yeah, we're making willy warmers. I'd love a cross stream, then I can finish up my Gundams. Hell yeah. We can do that. I can do both types of crochet. I've got Tunisian hooks, and I've also got what are these? My favorite hooks, they're prim. Are they prim? Yeah, prim. P-R-Y-M. And they're like they're a weird one, they're like an ergonomic hook. But they don't have like a stop so that you can kind of put a lot on there. The stream's so damn wholesome, I love it. I'm like blushing because you guys are so nice to everyone. I mean, only once we had some guy absolutely lose his shit, and we have no idea why. I'll always remember that guy. Yeah, feed the pigeon. Hey, cut that out. Explode. Not yet. We were gonna move. I've remembered what I was doing. I was cleaning this up so I can move it over to here, but I also don't want to have the shit on here. Did I miss this? What happened? What did you miss? Yeah, I hope that guy's doing well. He was strange indeed. What happened? I don't know. What happened? Oh, what I was talking about, the guy. I don't know, he just lost his shit. We really don't know what happened. He just started... He was saying something like someone like had doxed him, and then he was like, help, I'm freaking out, help, I'm freaking out. I'm like, alright, you know, how can I help? And then he's like, didn't say anything for ages. There he goes. Didn't say anything for ages, and he goes, what if everything I just told you was a lie? And then he said, fuck you to me, and he got auto-modded. And I told him, look, like, if you're actually having issues, like, I'm reaching out to you if you need help. And I just asked him if, you know, it's probably better if he actually just hops offline. Generally sounds like schizophrenia. Well, that's the thing. The last time, or the last few times he had been in the chat beforehand, he'd been perfectly fine. Hope that guy's doing well. He has actually been in the streams a couple times since then, but he doesn't say anything. Joking, I want whatever he's taking. Oh, that's sad, poor guy. I don't know, it just sounds like he might have been drunk, or I don't know. If he wants to vent, like, vent. If there's something going on, like, you know, you can talk it out, you don't have to just lash. There we go. Is this truly better? Because I won't be able to put the crap bin on there. I guess it's fine, because we'll just go up, turn everything into crap. Alright, I do wish him well. I needed the hacksaw. Oh, are you good? I need the hacksaw, and I need the... I'm just going to leave the knife here, because I like having the knife nearby at all times. But yeah, that was the only thing that we've ever encountered, really. We'll do the pressure washer later. What is this? Talking about one's feelings is a good thing to do. Yeah, it sure is. Never underestimate the power of just I swore that was open. Oh, I got some feelings I want to talk about. Fuck a dub. Oh yeah. I've seen that. Rest in peace, Animate or Flash. I believe someone's hosting a whole bunch of old versions of Animate currently. So if you do still use it, at least you have some way of getting back to it if you need to. I was in a stream earlier and was called a footer, so that's cool. Fuck a dope. How were you? What? I don't get it. Why were you called a footer? I'm so sad and smad about that. Stop. There we go. That's so bizarre. No! No, there's gonna be blood everywhere, and the shovel fell. Ugh. We should throw pebbles at those people. Sure. Pebbles is a little bit less of what I was thinking. Cinder blocks. Hear me out. Assault can only do heavy props. Oh, that's sad. Flex's who do I have to backhand? In what room do I have to bitch slap people in? Literally. Come to grab the daggers. I've got the hacksaw. That's fun. It's slower. They said they were a trans lady, so I started talking about trans stuff. Explained I'm a female to male. And got, that's called being a fooder, sweetie. That's insane. I don't understand why people have such heavy, like, opinions about what other people just want to do to enjoy themselves. It's literally not, but okay, Lomo. Yeah, food is a little different. Someone's gooning too much. Let's be honest here. So rude. Yeah, it is a little rude. It's unnecessary, like, why even bother chatting when you're just gonna be mean? Don't be mean. Cool. Some people forget how to act when they're online. Well, some people just forget how to act. Let's be Franklin honest here. Ever seen a Dodge Ram driver? Spark. What is this doing up here? Oh. Best negative interaction I've had. I'm really glad I bet y'all barely know me. I want to saw through them. Yeah, nah. They're like, I can see the joke, but it's also really untasty too. Like it. If it was like a friend that you're close to, then sure, you could get away with something like that. But like, to say to a random person on the internet that you barely know it's just like not great. Floppy disks, hell yeah. There was another one that I'd pushed. Oh, there it is. So much trash. We'll just put the actual scrap bits in the corner and we'll just... Actually, not the electronic scrap. We need... I'm going to put the good scrap out here. The crap scrap can go in the corner. I really wish I kept the crap bin up here. Horrible, horrible. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. It's canned peaches. Sure. We sell that. Greg is in the building. Greg's in the room with us. Where is he? I genuinely don't see him, unless he's downstairs. Yeah, I wouldn't stress too much about it, Olga. You're good. Safe space is here. Always have our little community at your back, Rainbow. Haters gonna hate. Yeah. Haters will hate. It's just better to ignore them. It's like... I guess one of the reasons why I just stopped using social media is because it was just... I don't even know what it is. It's just a hellhole. I don't even know if it's just AI just going out of the way to like purposely like make people pissed off and AI replying to other AI. Someone had actually uploaded pictures like Twitter is dead, oh my god, and it was just like someone had uploaded a picture of like, it was a rat. It was like a coin purse, but it was in the shape of a rat. And all of the comments were like, cool. And it's just like, back in 2019, people have lost their shit over this coin purse. And it was just like a gold rat coin purse. It was ridiculous, and I loved it. And I'm like, damn, I really want the gold rat coin purse. I'm not, it takes a little more than that. It just threw me off so bad because I've literally never been in that chat room before. I would have lost my shit over that. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, I don't know, unnecessary. Distasteful. Again, like I said, if it was a joke between close friends, go for it. If you know who those people are and how they already react to jokes, but like just entering someone's chat room, no. Actually, let's get rid of. I had some debris in here. Shit. Let's put this in its box. I meant losing my shit over the coin purse. Okay. It was really cool. I wish I saved a picture of it. But yeah, all of the bots were like, funny rat. It was like there was no like people losing their shit over it. Not like, you know, back in the day where like that's how people would interact kind of thing. It's just so fake. Everything feels fake. Online feels fake. I don't know. I don't like social media. Not much anymore. Like, when I started using Twitter, because I started Twitter quite late, I had to get a friend to teach me how to use Twitter, Yes, I am a boomer. I am old. I'm not a boomer. When I started there, like, I could see all of, like, my game dev friends posting pictures of, like, the stuff that they're working on. Everyone's really proud of it. A whole community started out of it, of game developers, but then it kind of got shit canned because no one knew how to organize and manage it or do anything with it. And, but it was still really cool. Like, everyone was just, you know, congratulating everyone on what they're working on currently. It was just, like, a really humble thing. And, like, I got my follower base pretty much on Twitter because of that. And now, like, no one uses Twitter. Sure, I have 1,300 followers on there, but no one gives a shit anymore. It does, I have Facebook. Don't really use it. Right now, everything is just political nonsense and hatred and bots, yeah. And the only reason why I have Facebook is because my fucking boomer parents have it. So, I don't really use it. I find no need for it. Let's send the... Let's go down. And I wish I could get rid of it. I wish I could. But it's like the only form of communication that I have with my parents, if I can. Apart from my phone. I use it for Marketplace. I don't even like Marketplace. Marketplace can eat ass. There's so many times, like, people are just absolutely, like, drugged up to high hell and just use Marketplace. Like, it's just like, I would rather deal with the local crack dealer than Marketplace. Anytime my wife goes through it and looks for things, I'm like, if you want to buy something off Marketplace, you do not involve me in the slightest. I'm not driving it to someone's place. Actually, I probably would if it was just for, you know, backup. But I won't do any of the negotiation. I won't do any of that shit. If you want it, you go get it. I hate using Twitter. I only use Tumblr. Tumblr is my house. There's garbage there too. You have to be careful. It's really bad in specifically my area. We don't get like AI posts. We just have fucking absolute deros trying to get crack money. It's always that. And you go to someone's house and it's stinky and gross. Delicious. Chop suey. Here it's a ton of scammers more than anything. I'm sure there's scammers, but I've never really encountered them. Fortunately. Get the fuck out of here. Scammers and scalpers. Scalpers are a different fucking breed. Yeah, all of the shit can just go in the corner. Actually, fuck scalpers. I have an unhealthy CRT TV addiction. I'm forced to use Marketplace. I'm so sorry. I have been tempted to go down that rabbit hole at least like 4 or 5 times now. Oh, we can get the crank. We can crank that Soldier Boy now. How is Soldier Boy doing? Is he still making video game consoles and getting sued by Nintendo, or has he learnt his I knew that was gonna happen. The lid is closed. Not here. Not now. Hey, stop that. Please don't tell me it's the fucking... I can't remember the name. The Rustles. Yeah, it is. Dang it! Hit 7 frames per second there for a sec. Linux Gaming. Day 25. Yeah, the sun's gonna eat my dick. Gotcha. Rip. Scalpers make toys more expensive. I know, right? Look at Bionicles. Insane. Alright, we can stop with the honking. It's got a what? You heard me. They rip and tear until it's done. God, I wish that's a joke. That's what I get for talking about Soldier Boy. Obelisk. I went through a thing. I wanted to get, because I never had like a Game Boy Advance when I was a kid, and like one of my favorite game series is Metroid. I love Metroid. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to hold it in my hand, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just buy a Game Boy Advance and I'll just buy the game. Be legit. No, you can't. I'd literally had to spend $500 on doing exactly that. I sell Pokemon's cards online for the love of the community and the deck builders, but this is the last year. It's been so bad for finding product. Too many scalpers bought it all. Yeah. So. Oh, this is... No, I want to equip it. Hold up. Place, drop, hold, equip. So, I don't understand why scalpers even... Like, yeah, I guess there's money in it. I'm lucky because my favorite Pokemon is literally the most unloved fucking Pokemon in the world. There we go. Okay, cool. I mean, it's not as bright, let's be honest. It'll work. I wanted to buy one single toy for my collection. It's just not available for a reasonable price. I appreciate the wholeheartedness that does go into Pokemon cards, because everyone that does do it... Mouse. Everyone that does do it that I know, they do it just out of the love for the game, essentially, and the whole, you know, gotta catch them all. The whole trading part of it. But yeah, the scalpers just going out and buying, like, all of the fucking ATVs. Sure. It's a fucking child's card game. Grown-ass men fighting over... It's so sad. And it's always the same kind of person too. Let's be honest. It's always the same kind of person. No, my gaming PC! No, the frog! Hold up, my totally real plush that Mr. Dr. Nose really added. We should ask in the Discord. Make this real. You can picture them in your mind, yeah. I could smell them. They smell like fucking mold and oil. Oh, I have like a whole free drive here? Hell yeah. What are my cats doing? They all hugging in the corner? Yeah, it was pretty traumatic. That's alright, kitties. I have a really weird association to mold and oil, specifically. I was, love the smell of mold and oil in the morning. Whenever I buy a product, I only get like 1-2 ETBs max, yeah. It's actually like gambling mentality. That's literally what it is. It's the whole "let's go gambling" meme. But yeah, my molten oil association is one of my jobs. I have a lot of weird fucking jobs I've done in my life. One of them was I was a draftsman for a architect, and I got to like design and build houses essentially, or get houses built approved essentially. And one of them was it was a store. It was an old like noodle shop. Like I guess like Panda Express would be the equivalent. Here it's just called like Noodle Box. It's just like box noodles. Go figure. And they had fled Australia essentially. And they had just left the place, and it's been untouched for like 2.5 years. And they still had like product in their fridge, but the fridge had been turned off. Like the power bill hadn't been paid, so the fridge had been turned off. And so like, you know how oily those places are. That they're just caked in it. All of the floors, like, because I had to go in and like measure up the entire place. Oh god, yeah, it was kind of putrid. So I'd gone through and like measured up the whole place. Everything smelled like oil. Like all of the oil in the vats was still there. There were still pots and pans. They didn't clean anything, so there were still like dishes left out from 2.5 years ago. Like I'm genuinely surprised I didn't find any rats. There we go. And it was really gross. But they also had all of their recipes. Like where they like made all of the noodles. And so I took pictures of them all. And it was like all like proper recipes on how to like put everything together. And I'm like, hell yeah. Imagine it's like that's what it's like in a hoarder's house. I don't know how people clean those. I could imagine. I've never been in a hoarder's house like that, but I could imagine it would smell exactly like that. Just like sweat and oil and mold. My company used to manage the IT for a pet food production company. Smelling how they made pet food will last a lifetime. Ooh, yeah. I could imagine. Paper scrap. I don't know if I'm happy about the crank light, I'll be honest. I feel like that's almost a waste. I guess I don't have to buy any batteries. No, I never thought of that. Yeah. Pet food it's already pretty fucking stanky, let's be honest. I'm too tired. Is Greg in the house with us? Greg sure is. Are you just here? Oh, I should probably like lock the doors and stuff now. Should have got the big flashlight. It's brighter and drains battery slower. Oh, now you tell me. How much is it? Big flashlight. $9.50? The air molecule's so thick. Yeah, that was exactly it. It was the same thing with the noodle place. Like you could breathe in the oil. It was just like in the air. We can save up. Where do you think you're going? What? What was that achievement? Oh, is this the sun's paying their visit? Oh. Huh? What happened? Okay. Bugged AB will trigger out of bounds sometimes. Bugged achievement. Same with the whole achievement. I think I got the whole achievement too. Oop. No, it's... Oh, fuck! Alright. Nope. God, I'm just gagging thinking about it. I'm so sorry. Haven't managed them in decades. When I worked for an MSP, we had a pet company like that, but I never actually drove out to that place. We were working dispatch, and it was like my first ever IT job. And I was just like, okay, driver man, your turn. They would, and it was just like maybe once a month he had to drive out to there. Oh. Don't eat the crackers. Crackers bad. So I'm fortunate enough to not have to worry about that. Don't remember getting the controller. I'm gonna steal Barload's idea of making like a cozy nook down here. You saved your nostrils, most deaf. There we go. No! I thought I pressed it. Why am I so horrible at this? Just drop it. Thank you. Wastebasket, you're not cozy enough. There was one place, actually, it was working for the drafting place again. One of the places I got to travel to was a water treatment plant, and that was probably the only time where I was like nostril assaulted. To put it in the same same premise. It was one of the places that I had to measure up was like right next to the filtration area, and it was just like heavy chlorine smell and other fucking chemicals that they use to treat water. Because here in Australia, like, you can drink tap water quite fine, because it gets treated before it actually gets sent out to the main water network, at least in like major towns and stuff. If you were in like a country town drinking out of a water tower, like you'd want to have the have some kind of filter at least. But yeah, that was the only real time that I got like nostril assaulted. They did have a sewerage thing, but I didn't. I was fortunate enough I was only working where the water treatment part was, rather than the sewage treatment was. It's kind of weird that they weren't like next to each other, but they were very close to each other. So many drives. It's the debris every freaking time. I job shadowed a vet as a teenager, smelled the inside of dogs. That's an interesting scent. There gets to a point where like people get used to that kind of smell, and that's the scary part. I was actually thinking about that earlier. It's like, and I was one of my like weird thought trains I went on is like, if you're a hoarder, would it make sense that like you would get used to the smell of dead things inside of your house, and like the smell of miasma is just a normal smell to you? Like you don't even notice it? And that is such like a triggering smell as well. Where it's just like, by the time you've gotten like used to that smell, it's just like, it's fucking Jova, man. Probably. Not necessarily nostril destroying, but not nice. Like, smokers get nose blind to smoke smell. Yeah. I hate the smell of smoke. I've mentioned it a couple of times before. I did try smoking a couple of times when I was younger. And it's like every single time I was just like, because like I was quite frugal, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually going to like enjoy this or do this, but I'll just buy the cheapest way, which was always like a 50-gram pouch or whatever the fuck it was. I'm holding it. So I'd buy that, I'd buy the rollies, I'd buy the filters, and I'd have like, I'd roll 2 cigarettes, and then it's just like, it's done. I'll just give the bag to my like closest smoker friend, I'm like, here you go, and they're like, what? No way! You have endowed me with the greatest gift! And I'm like, I don't care, just take it, I don't want it. I'm a smoker, I quit for 8 days at some point, and dude, it stinks. Didn't realize how stinky it actually was. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Unless you're smoking menthols. I love smoking toothpaste. I'm so asthmatic, I'll perish if I smoke. That's pretty much why I stopped, because I keep forgetting I'm asthmatic as well. I've only got like triggers for my asthma, and you'll hear it sometimes when I talk way too much, is like it will actually start triggering my asthma. Oh, discs are still in the game, I totally forgot about them. Yeah, me talking too much can sometimes just trigger it. It just like closes up my throat a lot, and then it's just like, okay, here it is, and then it's just like a cycle effect from that point. I'm fortunate enough where like I can kind of survive without an inhaler, but when it gets bad, it gets bad. But my roommate's not allowed to smoke at my house, and yet every day I'm home it smells of smoke. Oh, I'm so sorry. Replace the smokes with, what is that? Is it the fads? The little, like, the lolly sticks? I really need to quit, but I genuinely feel like I was going into cardiac arrest from withdrawals. Clings under cloth and carries. Yeah, because you'd have to, it's not necessarily, oh, there's the shovel. It's not necessarily just quit, it's the smell as well, because the smell is a trigger. And by the time it's gotten that bad, like, everything else is going to smell like cigarettes. It's cyclical. I have a bad immune system. When I did live in the US, I got so many sinus infections, I'd probably die if I smoked. My sense of smell was weak because of all the sinus infections I had. I recently quit. The nose blindness dies pretty quickly. You got a vulgar rainbow. We believe in you. No pressure, that is. It's not easy to quit smoking, unfortunately. It's the fucking worst. I'm fortunate where I don't have an addictive personality. I kind of just forget about things and just be like, okay, I'm good. Probably ADHD. Not sure. Actually, with the amount of times I forget shit on stream, it would surprise me. I got my smell and taste back in like 5 days. Yeah. Addiction is a tough horse to kick. Not really, man. Don't have the drive for it, even though I know it would help. Can't walk past someone smoking with 30 meters without wanting one. Yeah. Froggers, your monster energy addiction too. Yes, which I have knocked off. I do not have that. I have them very infrequently now. Addict brain says no. It was more just the caffeine, and I guess there is still like some caffeine there, because I had to take pills essentially. I got just pure fucking caffeine pills now that I'll take. But like ever since I stopped having energy drinks, like my body feels better. It's really weird, and actually just taking the caffeine pills has been good. The more you stress about it, the harder it is to quit. Just quit it. Take it at your own pace. I will one of these days. Alright, I'll be back. Taking him to the bus. Farewell. Enjoy. Drive safe. Or walk safe. But, yeah, energy drinks are... I don't know if they're great. I like them, they do taste good. I live in Australia, so it's hot all the time, so having coffee is just like... It's just like, do I really feel like having coffee? It's nice if it's like a cold day or something like that, and you just need a little bit of a pick-me-up, sure. I actually made myself a coffee today, because the aircon in my office was really cold. But I drank like half of it and then forgot about it immediately. I got distracted from all of the other random things that I need to worry about. And I'm hungry. Iced coffee? Nah, it's just like the instant one, like how you get it in the jar, and then you just mix it with milk and hot water, and a little bit of sugar. It's good. We do have like a proper coffee machine, like the ones with like it crushes the beans for you. Crush the beans. We got one of those, but it's just like, I know, it's just so fucky to deal with, and I'm like, I'd rather just like get it over and done with. But yeah, it's just too hot, and I'm like, I'd rather just have like something. Iced coffee's a little hard, because iced coffee for me is I'm lactose intolerant, so it's like I gotta find one that is like lactose friendly, because just drinking one of those is just horrid. Not great. Oh no. So it's just like I ended up just naturally going to energy drinks because they're cold, they taste good, and I can pretty much have them at any point, and it would be fine. So it was just like, okay, sure, I'll just drink energy drinks. But yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like I always had like head fog. I'd get like headaches, and then I'd have to have like an energy drink to like fix it. It was very strange. And definitely not normal. Fucking canned peaches. We've got so much shit to sell, we're gonna be rich. Sure, we'll sell all that too. I don't know how much the circle saws sell for, but we're selling them. I will indulge myself every now and then. I had one over the weekend, I think. But it's better than... I was having like 3 or 4 a day. It got bad. High roller. Like, it was bad to the point where I was buying a carton of Monster Energy drink a week. And the carton is like 24 cans. Oof, yeah. It was really bad. These mushrooms are just spawning. What? Oh, I'm hungry. Makes sense. We don't have a lot of food. Hey, Yuri. Oh my god, the fucking crackers. I don't want to eat that. But yeah, I knocked that off pretty much the same time I started streaming. I still like bubbles though, so that's where the Pepsi comes in. And that's what I drink mostly during the streams. There's nothing really that I'm addicted to that I'm aware of, besides maybe mango juice. I'll be in a terrible mood if I can't have some mango juice at least one cup. I need my mango juice. I need it. Give me mango. That's not really the same. Yeah, that's fair. We have a place here in Australia called Boost Juice, where they do all the juicing for you. It's probably a scam, but I like it. One of the juices I like to get has mango in it. It just reminded me of that. I was actually thinking about getting it for my kid. My wife was mentioning it, actually. She's like, I feel like Boost Juice. Actually, they have like little kid-sized Boost Juices. Hammer. Actually, we'll keep the hammer, because we can use that to nail the frog. I used to drink way too much soda when I was living in the US. I was buying like 3 12-packs a drink. In 2 weeks. I buy the 30-pack of Pepsi. Just the small cans, Pepsi Max specifically. And that's like between my wife and I, it's like a week and a bit-ish. I only really drink them during the streams. Because I guess it's just like, I usually have like a big thing of water before I start, and then just throughout the streams I'll drink the Pepsi, just because it's nice. And it like soothes the throat just a little bit. If it gets really bad, or I've been talking a lot, like a lot of like the voice streams I do, or the reading streams I do, I've got I've got some fruit lollies to help. They do help. They help a lot. Let's get all these drives. Just move them out of this room. I want to move the crypto miner in here. This is my crypto room. This is the metaverse. It destroyed my teeth. Yeah, unfortunate. Where I don't have any single issues with my teeth. I've never had, and I'm pretty bad at like oral hygiene. I do not do enough. But like I keep on top of it. Actually, even more so now that I have a child, because it's like every night she brushes her teeth and she's like, "Dad, you do it." And I'm like, "Okay, all right, keep me in check. That's good." I like 8 cavities. Oh no, that's the worst. Explode. Not yet. Whoop. Yeah, I'm fortunate. Actually, like most of my family is. My mum and dad, not so much. But me, myself, my brothers, I don't think any of us had issues with our teeth, or have had issues with our teeth yet. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. There we go. Don't really have sodas. Get one soda a week and I usually don't finish it. Mostly one day sip into the sparkling water though. I wish there was better sparkling water here. Actually, that gets me really pissed off. Because I bought the can. There's a can of soda water, and it's called Liquid Death, and it's like, it's in a cool ass can. It has a skull on it. Like, you know, for me, for an energy drink enthusiast, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm in for a fucking wild ride with this one. I look at the back of it, no caffeine. What the fuck's in it? Nothing. There's nothing. It wasn't even carbonated. The white can isn't even carbonated. It's just a fucking can of water. There's nothing in it. It's a can of fucking water. Who calls a can of water Liquid Death? Never have I felt so scammed. Oh, that's where the shovel went. I've seen those cans. I was so upset. Why is just sparkling water strange? It's like, it doesn't taste very good. Like, it has a really gross aftertaste to it. At least the ones that I've tried. That is just there. Yeah, it's got a weird aftertaste to it, and it's just like, nah, I'm good. It's like drinking TV static. We actually have a soda water fountain at my work. Sparkling water fountain, that's the one. And people use it like very often. I've had it a couple times, and it doesn't have that weird aftertaste, but it's like, I've had so many bad encounters with sparkling water where it's just like, I'm good. I enjoy the TV static. Are you one of those people that like fall asleep to like TV static sounds? I'm gonna crank that Soldier Boy. Though I like milking sparkling water with dilute juice. No, milking's better. Oh my god. I need to make a macro for this. Trying to eat, type and failing. A fusee. Cut in the pile. I used to, but nowadays I have videos of people fixing cars. I like Dank Pods. I like watching his car series. He's just a funny guy. Also Australian. These fucking potatoes. I can't do anything with them. Nuisance. There you go. What is this? Showing the peppers. Dang. Put the potatoes in the microwave. Yeah, actually, let me just dump all this shit off. I'll give that a shot. I love cars, not that I own one. I have one. Also, I love videos of Australia guy that clears trains of roads and such. I think I remember you telling me about that. It's very bizarre. Huh. Right. I'll just put it with my door collection. We gotta wait for the door to spawn back then. What kind of car you got? Nah, I'm boring. I am not a car person in the fucking slightest. I like cars that drive. I used to drive a Hyundai Getz, and the joke was it gets me nowhere because it just fucking kept braking towards the end of its life. And I'd taken that car apart that many fucking times. I know enough about cars now because of that. I learned, like, just through fucking sheer will and experience trying to fix the fucking car. And what I drive now is a Honda Jazz, but I believe over in Europe they call it a Honda Fit. I like it because it makes me feel like I'm driving a spaceship. Pontiac Sunfire with the sunroof, hell yeah. Oh, now I get 100% battery. I like my car though. It doesn't break. It just keeps on trucking. I've never really had any major issues with it. It's been very good. But yeah, I'm not a car guy. I don't see, like, I don't know why people get like so into it. To me, it's just like, but why? It's just a car. I am also very boring. Like, genuinely, what are you guys doing here? I question it. Old man yells at cloud is like 99% of my streams. No, it's old man either yells at AI being stupid or pirate software. Most of the time I end up divulging into one of those two subjects. And I only bring it up because it's funny. Some random bus driver tried to take my child? What? Just talking to a frog sitting on a pigeon while they clean in a video game. This is my life now. Makes sense people get really detailed about cars, consider that they're probably the second most expensive thing people get. I was going to say a yacht might be more expensive. Or a house. Ever had a kid? Welcome to the chat. What's your name? Van Honkerton. What is your profile picture? Is that a clown? Oh, that would make sense for Honkerton. Okay. I love it. Stop at the usual stop, pick him up. 4 other kids usually ride with him. His actual purse came from the other direction. What? That's really fucking weird. Was it like a legitimate bus? Maybe you should report it. They call him Van Honkerton. Be warned. Yeah, actual school bus for the same school. Oh. That's bizarre. So, plastic, I'm gonna keep the plastic. Maybe she's new or confused or good. I think I've had a similar experience where, like, I had like a new bus driver when I was like back at school. Still strange? Yeah, it bizarre. Should have been like, are you trying to steal my child? I hate that. And now it's like always something that's in the back of my head as well. It's just like, people are bad. Go away. Stop looking at my kid. I'm glad you double checked. Yeah, same here. Oops. Yeah, we'll keep these. So, electronic and metal we keep. It made me very nervous. I mentioned it before, but the thing that gets me nervous at the moment is just like, if my wife goes off and we're going out shopping or something like that, my wife's gone off and it's just like me and my kid, I like 9 times out of 10 someone will look at me and give me like a fucking like a dirty look because I'm holding on to my daughter's hand. And it's just like, I hate going shopping now. It sucks. Can't even spend time with my daughter without someone trying to judge. Automatically assumes the worst, yeah. Oh my god, we filled up the largest thing with fucking plastic. People are asshats. Oh, 100%. It's just immediate judge. There's no like, maybe it's the dad. No, it's just, okay, no, this is bad news. Be warned, everyone. There is a bad man around here. So usually I do things like put her like on my shoulders, and then people like tend to like, oh, it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Just check this out. It's fine. No, not the knife! Not the knife! Give it back! Do we have a proper hook? People looked at my husband weird for taking our son to the bathroom and changing him when he was a baby. Yeah. Unfortunately, Goober, that is what happens. Like, I feel very awkward when I go into the like the parents' room with just the daughter. Like, I always get like looked at, and it's just like, I'm just trying to do the best thing. She's got poop, and I need to clean it. Why do you have to make this weird? No, get down. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah. Not when you're a man, yeah. Sons or daughters, they just assume when you've kidnapped them. Yeah, exactly. I don't even look like a kidnapper. I have hair. That's so mean to bold people. I'm talking about those kinds of people where that like they have that hair, you know? Did I fucking throw the knife away again? I'm assuming this isn't your first playthrough? No, so this is actually a second one. I played through the entirety of 8.2, and I feel like we didn't get a lot of events. We took a little bit of a break, and now we're on 9.0 B or C? C? B. It's B. I have hair. So do I. But I have not seen everything in this game. I am not a wheeze in the ways of the voices. Excuse me. Oh, I'm pressing E, not R. Just fucking sell the potato. US build is 9D. Yes, I did see that. But I heard upgrading is a bit of a pain in the ass, and it's just not really worth it. Yeah, some runs can be really boring with barely any events. Sometimes you get 3 events overlapping. This one's been alright. We've had a handful of interesting things happen already. We had some overlaps, which was fun. But the other one is, I think I ended up just by a few people in the chat was like, I was in the right place at the wrong time when the event happened, and then it just kind of happened, and then nothing actually happened because of it. The upgrading hasn't changed. Oh wait, you mean upgrading the build? Yeah. As an upgrading from B to D. Someone had mentioned it's not really worth it. So I haven't been too fussed specifically. Are you fucking serious? No. Wait, did he die? It doesn't work for D, it has to be manual. Everything has to be manual for me. Ah, he died. Alright, cool. Shit. Oh, I see. Alright. God. Do it again. That. Right. Right, I forgot you were Linux. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Yeah, someone had mentioned it. It was just, yeah, not worth it. That was only 400? I would have thought that would have been way more. Hey, cut that out. I always just manually do it. I don't trust Yeet. I kind of have to. It's a little easier for me. Like, I believe I can use Yeet, but because I've already started on here, I may as well just keep going on here, like as a manual. Eventually it will become Yeet. It makes way more sense to do it that way. Oh, the camp peaches. They used to sell for heaps. They don't anymore. Rubber scrap. I sold a whole bunch of wooden scrap. 14 for 84. It's okay. Doing the actual game is the better way to make money at the moment. Actually, what is the time? Oh, my clock has gone somewhere. So I believe on the unopened can of peaches sells less for an empty open. Unless I'm mistaken, the open can of peaches sells for less than an empty opened can. Huh. That's really bizarre. I can't be fucked buying the can opener, so empty food cans sell for 5 points. Wow. Frog, hey Dr. Pigeon Man. We're getting updates so fast, that's all I care about. Yeah, that's what I like about this, is like very, very actively developed on. Frog, have you seen the game called Pie in the Sky? Did you put it in the Discord? Definitely. Pie in the sky. You want to make money? I sure do. I want to have fat stacks. I'm looking at this game. This looks really bad. This looks like one of those shitty mobile games. Letterbox is destroyed. It's just, oh, it's a magpie. It's just asshole simulator. I get it. Alright. Fair enough. Are you voicing It's So Good? I'm voicing so hard. I'm going to void my warranty. Yeah, I was there. I recognize the name. Dr. Pigeon Man is a walking Wikipedia of Voices of the Void. You already got the MRAs in the barrel. No, I haven't! What is the best way to translocate? It's the thing, which he's coming soon anyways. Oh, fuck it, we'll just grab it. Right, let's grab the half hook. I remember you showed me that. You're welcome, use hook. Yeah, I got hook. I got hook. It's the hook in the bag. I streamed Voices of the Void yesterday. Late yesterday for me. Yeah, I was there. I thought I recognized the name. Dr. Pigeonman is a fantastic streamer. I think you can fit all the MREs into the red traveling basket in your inventory if it's empty. So you're talking about this one? Luggage?
Hola, como está? Yo quiero hamburguesas con queso, sin sal.
Yeah, how do we... Because we can take the bag. Here we go. Huh? What he said? I don't know. Something about hamburgers. But over time, I'm not 100% sure about the strategy. That's alright, we can just take the bag. Ooh. He wants cheeseburgers, Lamo. Brother same. Or sister same. And hey, Bish Bosh. You guys are gonna make the pigeon explode. He said, hello, how are you? I like hamburgers with cheese without salt. Like, not one. Cheeseburgers are great. Roger also discovered funny things I wanted to show you on the stream, but you can also do it here. Sure. We're trying to clean up our rooms and make some fat stacks. It's not going very well. Chicken burger. Okay, what is with Americans and calling chicken burgers chicken sandwiches? They are the same thing. It is on a bun. Hear me out. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's over this side, isn't it? Chicken. I had chicken nuggets before I started streaming. I had a lot of them too. It wasn't just like 6. It was like fucking 20. I forgot to have dinner, and I'm like, I don't really feel like reheating dinner. I should have waited till day. Because to us, burger is specifically beef. That's so weird. But why is it a chicken sandwich? Like, to me, a chicken sandwich is like you get a chicken patty and you put it in between 2 pieces of bread. That's a chicken sandwich. I cannot see shit. I should have come back here in the day. But yeah, no, chicken burgers are mighty fine. Was it further down the river? Sandwich is anything between bread, really. Any kind of sub. Oh, I need to go back anyways. Shit. Let's plant lemon trees. No, we can't plant lemon trees, otherwise the lemon whores are going to get them. See, a sub for us is a sub. You wouldn't go and be like, hey, I would like a sandwich, because then they would actually make you like a sandwich between like 2 slices of bread. A sub is like long bread. That's so whack. Maybe we're being overly explicit about what we have, what we say, what we do, what we eat. Our burgers. I fucked up. We call them post subs and sandwich, depends on the state. I call them steamed hams. I fucked up really hard. I got so excited. And now I pay the price. US English is dumb as fuck. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm acquainted with it, but pretty much like 99% of the programming languages that I use are all in like US language, so I have to spell things in US language all the time. And it's really annoying when I like go to type things here in Australia. Autocorrect would be like, if I type the word colour, I just spell it without a U. That is just how my head works, because colour is usually like a variable or something that I would use in programming specifically. And it always screams at me. Autocorrect will be like, no! And Gregor's around. The name of something that you do with someone with 2 pieces of white bread with something inside that isn't cheese. It's just a sandwich. Like, if you put like peanut butter or something in there, it's just a sandwich. Or you like, for us, you would explicitly say it's like a, you know, peanut butter sandwich, or like ham and cheese sandwich, ham, cheese, tomato sandwich. Yeah, supposedly that came from the fact that we charged per letter on newspapers, so we started cutting them out. That's so fucking sick. I love it. I mean, to be honest, that makes a lot of sense, because like, you would have all of those cases that you would have to like pull out the stamps for and like line them up, like on the printing press. Capitalism. No, that's just smart. I love that. But it's kind of fucked up that just English language as a general, that's for sure. I like to pick and choose between US, UK, depending on what fits better. I write collar and use tire instead of tire, because it's less ambiguous. If I was to spell tire, I would spell it with an I rather than a Y. Usually the context is enough. I tire for tires. I'm tired, but tiring tires. Is this an event? It sure is. Is it our favorite sun? Okay. Angry spaceships. I mostly use, like, I guess it's UK English that we use here in Australia. Goober Shank is in the Discord. Hey Goober. I didn't actually say hello to... I didn't say hello to you. I thought I did. I'm sorry. Hello. Oh, that's the sun. I was like, the helicopter sounds really weird. It sounds like a real helicopter. No, it's one of the suns. He lingers. There he is. So annoying. I always spelled grey as grey, and eventually learned that it's not US English version. The US is A, right? Because that's how I remember it is. E is for England and A is for America. Yeah. I assume I picked it up from reading something when I was little, I'm not sure. The opposite happened for me. There was a game that I used to play as a kid. It's on the PlayStation 1, it's called ODT, or Die Trying, specifically. And one of the ammo types you can get is... I forgot to eat. It's called Grey. It's just Gray, because all of the weapon types were just colours. So, for like the longest, but like I was in like primary school, like literally learning colours at this point. That's how I'd always spell it, and I'd always get told off about it too. And then on top of that, I'm colorblind, so it was just like, everything's so fucking confusing. Imagine failing primary school because you didn't know what the color red was. Grey looks so gross. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It makes sense though, because it's grey, right? But it looks awkward. I used a fucked up mix of both because I'm taught UK English at school, but my fam's US English, so I use both. And your Dutch as well. We have an serious problem. I love the Dutch language. It's so fun. That's why grey is the aliens, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Mixed bag here, huh? Yep. Netherlands is so pretty. I'd like to go. I'd like to do a little bit of a Euro trip, but it cost me so much. Because it's like fucking the other side of the world for me. Like, we're talking like tens of thousands of dollars to do like a 2-week trip. Where it's like, it'd be like maybe 10,000 to do a trip to Japan for me. I also speak a little French, a little German, a little hon baguette. Once to Amsterdam a few years back to see the... I read that as Zahn cheese. I horribly misread that. Zahn cheese. Where did I put this silly bag? It is along here, right? The log? I want to go to Norway or Ireland so bad. I want to do a whole Scandinavia trip. If I was going to spend that much money, it's going to be like Finland, Sweden, Norway, because I feel like I'd get something out of it. The Netherlands is not something I'd call pretty outside of Amsterdam, maybe, but we don't have a lot of nature. Still a nice place. Log on the river, not on the lake. Is it down this way or up this way? Because I thought the log was like across from the lake. Or is it just further down this way? I went past it? Shit. Log's a bit closer to the base, follow the river. Huh. Okay. We have a serious problem. I fucked up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love the help. I wouldn't mind going to Germany. I wouldn't say it's like... It'd be something I'd like go out of my way to want to visit. Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. It's this one. I remember. Get in the hole. No! We have an serious problem. Van Honkerton is Finnish. It's just not part of a world that I see very often. And it's, I don't know, to me it's just interesting. And I may as well do, like, I wouldn't just do one of Scandinavia, I'd do all of Scandinavia. Like, you know, commit to the bit, right? It's not even German. There we go. That should get me in. Yeah. Alright. We found it. The treasure. Sure, I'll just leave that on there. It somehow made my brain flip into German mode. Oops, German suddenly. We have an serious problem. 41. You. I've been sewing most of this time. Only done one badge. Are you doing badges? What are you doing on the badges? Anything cool? I actually have no idea how I just climbed out of there. That's sick. Usually people visit here, go rent a cottage, and sauna, eat some reindeer and mashed potato with lingonberry jam. Hell yeah, I'd do that. I'd also go to the My Summer Car place, because apparently that's like a real place. I'd love to see what you're sewing as well. Two of my daughter's swimming badges on a towel. Oh, that's so cool. I want to go to Japan so I can buy... I thought you said mangoes for cheap. Fuck. I'm so bad tonight. I don't care. I don't care if I don't know Japanese. I'll just learn to buy the manga. So... That's interesting, because when my wife and I went there, we literally, like, pretty much took a suitcase specifically for manga. And we filled it up. Because it's like $2 a book, instead of $23 a book. Yes, it's a real place. Let me get the coordinates for it. Japan? What happens if you sell the certificate? No way in Japan is real. Right? It's just like my Japanese animes. I've been to Japan, it was awesome. I'd go again if I had the bucks. Yeah, same here. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Japan. Hell yeah. The My Summer Car place, yeah. Supposedly My Summer Car location is... Lestejovi. Oh yay. The sun fucked up. Huh. Hold on, let's go see what bullshit's happening. I don't think I could ever go to Japan though. I'd be treated as an other for being foreigner, over 30 and a woman. 3 strikes again? Nah. You're good. You're fine. Oh, we had 2 things. We had light tubes too. Honestly, you're fine. I wouldn't stress about that. It's like blood red, the sun's broken, and light tubes. If I brought my ADHD meds over there, I'd go to jail. They don't recognize it or treat it. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I thought that was like waves in the sky or some shit. As a tourist though, could they actually... Oh, the sun's back. The fuck is happening? What the fuck? I've never seen this. It was the sun being turned off during the day. Why so red, huh? Here's jail. Here's zero tolerance drug policy, that is correct. They changed the black hole sun. There wasn't even a sun. I think it was just the, oops, we turned the sun off. Well, the whole power's out. Guess I couldn't go either then. I did like it. When we went, it was good. And like, I was a lot bigger. I was quite obese when I went. I'm not so much anymore. And like, it was fine. I always thought like, because they're, you know, they're big on the health, I guess. How's the computer bonging? They don't turn the sun becomes a black hole. Sorry. Every time I travel abroad, I'm constantly double checking if I can bring my ADHD meds. Methylphenidate. Okay. Interesting. I've been recommended to go see if I can talk to someone about ADHD specifically. Because my general practitioner thinks that I have it, but it also costs over $1,000 for me to like have a consultation with a therapist. So I'm like, no, I'll just fucking raw dog it. It's fine. I've been doing it for the entirety of my life. So in the UK, even it's considered Class B substance. I believe something's changing in Australia semi-recently, where general practitioners can diagnose and prescribe it. Specifically Ritalin, My testosterone is very high. A level controlled substance, so it's technically a steroid. I was diagnosed with ADD back when I was a kid. That's been reclassified as ADHD now. Correct. We don't add, we subtract. Ah, no! Nuisance. Horrid. There we go. The laws about that, not too sure. Let's go turn some lights on. Let's just dip our frame rate real quick. That was not the light I wanted done. Those ones. And this one. And then while we're at it, let's get the pressure washer. Shit. Can't prove it's one. Also a lot of needles. Yeah, fair. Alright, this stinky shit covered room. I just struggle with concentrating on important tasks and regulating tasks. I have my ways of dealing with those things. I have the same issues. Oh, dickbags, you're drowning. Have fun with that. Frog, you saw the clip I sent? Yeah, I replied to you. I'm a chronic Discord user. Without my meds, I just feel tired all the time, even if I slept well. Goober, are you me? Like, let's be real here. But Discord didn't notify. Skill issue. Yours or Discord's. I'll let you figure that out. You my doppelganger in male form? Possibly. Are you I? Am I you? I am your other half, your evil half! Hoo-ha! I'm trying to get my diagnosis for that right now. In fact, my doctor just called. But I missed because work was being evil. Oh, I'm so sorry. Get that fucking stain out of here. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I think we're good here. No. By the way, there's a button that is a debug teleport when you get stuck somewhere. I want you to spam the debug teleport in the middle of the base. Normally it's numlock. Oh, it's usually the dot. We've done the dot a couple times. Here, before I do that. So, we'll do that, and you want me to spam it. We'll do a funny. I'm just saving. You know what? I'm going to do a backup save too. Is F6 not the backup save? I thought F6 was the backup save. Spam. Gay baby jail. Activate for crimes of space-time continuum abuse. Ah, is this what the Jamie has been talking to you about? Why am I in gay baby jail? Look in the window. Is that eerie? Well, I conveniently have my half hook. It's eerie taking a dump. I feel like a Roomba now. She said something about this. She was also in gay baby jail? Now leave. Okay. Okay. Alright, a quick trip to the gay baby jail. Dick bags. Alright, Dr. Pitcherman. Since you're in chat, I need your help. I gotta put here, you trying to no-clip under the base. So, ready? Llama Satana. The llama is out there. It does not work. I have rubbed my face so hard, I'm bleeding everywhere. It's better to do it at satellite console so it doesn't spawn inside the wall. Ah, I see. I didn't know that. I thought it would just keep spawning back there. Thank you, Van Honkerton. The llama was already spawned. Yeah, I spawned it at this console. But I typed it just to show. Maybe it's somewhere else already. Perhaps. I want to get the password changer. Because I have the shit version, which has a sticky keycard. Oh. Oh my god. That's so annoying. If I highlight this, it doesn't do anything. Password changer. Eerie ate the llama. Eerie's just been chilling. She's just been sitting on the bed the whole time. Oh, she moved a little bit, but yeah, she's back on the bed. But we can get another Eerie because I have Meatbag Mandy in the corner. This is Meatbag Mandy, ready to go, so we can go to Sierra at some point. We can do that tonight. How many Eerie's do you have? 2? I've got 1 on the bed. Shit, that was my fault. It's not a major version, it's just a bug fix, so as long as you still have 9, you should be okay. No, that's right. I've heard it's a pain in the ass, and I shouldn't. And I've got 2. Now I have 3. I love this. It's so cool. I love how I can make infinite Eerie. What the fuck? What, you don't cut your children with knives? I do. Shit. No. You're a nuisance. Here we go. Have you done the special thing with the Eerie doll? Feed it cheese? Or the pencil? I did originally. I have actually obtained Eerie in the most backwards way possible. Rock. I got an actual live Eerie doll from Krampus, and then I got the fake, the actual doll from Krampus, and now I was like, oh, well, we may as well. The boss? Eerie the boss. The Eerie boss. Are you talking about the nuclear meatball? Then yes. I need to consult the tomes. Oh. That is a pressure washer, you fuckhead. Remember to change both keypads on either side of the door. Have you seen any of the Minique videos on YouTube? I have not. Pretty sure you need the... I can't get the keycard. The keycard is an impossibility. We tried blowing it up with a pipe bomb. What are you guys doing in there? Like... Do we do the update? Is going from B to D that bad? I've tried with the crowbar. It just doesn't register input at all. Yeah, you have to get the key card. Usually if they fuck up the keycard, it will spawn near you and say skill issue. No, I have, like, legitimately not... It's, like, glued to the ground. Because we tried doing that with a pipe bomb. We threw the pipe bomb in here to see if we can knock it out of place. There we go. But yeah, it's just, like, stuck. Actually bugged soft lock. I know, I need Monique. I need my titty lizard. Shit. Could try paper no clipping method to go inside. Elaborate, please. I'll prepare the paper sheet. You're sending so many videos, Dr. Pidgeotman. Put them in the memes channel so I can get to them easier. I don't think he knows the paper no clip. No, I do not. Haven't done on assess was supposedly you can clips to reading up paper and collapsing. Not sure about the extra steps. Okay. I should be able to figure that out. I'm assuming you do it at the same time. Can you read? Okay, so it's X, right? No, it's C. So you ragdoll and then open. Okay, okay. Other way. Shall do that. Oh, I feel like I'm like clipping into it. There's a setting to automatically disable automatically getting up. Does that help? Oh, that's language. Game rules, maybe? Player... Automatic ragdoll get up. Here we go. And then we collapse. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if we... You need to fall a very specific way. Like that. Hey! Get up, kill. That's so fucking good. You can roll around, Ryan. Give me. Piece of shit. That is a very handy. Alright, so to replicate that, make sure your head is at the door, because I noticed him when I read the piece of paper, he went forward like that. You can also do that to get into the wine cellar. What is the wine cellar? You guys are making up nonsense. Now we need the crowbar. Oh, I got the knife. The knife will do. There will be a funny in the wine cellar. Are you talking about the pig room? We clip into the pig room? Behind the base. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Here, let me grab the tomes. We need the magical tomes. Near the ATM. Yeah. We grab that book, and then the other book is... like in here, wasn't it? Oh, it's different. It looks different. I actually like the old book. I don't like this book. There's another thing in the meat room. Okay, we're doing some fuck shit now. I'm looking forward to this. Hell yeah. And the emergency exit near the garage hole. Right. I'm gonna eat something. Hello, children. Are you eating cockroaches in here? I don't want to eat that. Oh, we also duplicated the microwave door again. This is twice I've done it. I've got an arrow. Sure. Food can. Again. Don't ask me how I keep doing this. God damn it. Sometimes it just be like that. I'm gonna have a quick nap. And then, can I actually pause? I can't actually, like... Sure. I need to BRB. Very, very, very soon. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, and then I'll come back, and then we'll no-clip through everything we possibly can. It will be fun. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. So, for the BRB, what I'm gonna do... Oh, has the screen fucked itself? It has. It's weird. Why did it happen? For the BRB, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna program a little fishing minigame. Because I've got an image of Q, like, fishing. And so what I'll do is I'll, like, animate him. Do I have the image nearby? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna animate him, and then it's like, I'll have like a little chat. I can write up a little chat bot that will be like, "There's a fish," kind of thing, and you guys can catch it with like a hash catch. You can use the fish thing of Twitch. No, that's boring. Why do that when I can make myself? I am a game developer. I can make it better, stronger, faster, more fun. There's a thing where viewers can redeem a thing for fish, redeem a thing to fish. Now this is only purely for like Because I wouldn't be able to hook that into Koo. It's like if you follow me, Koo's he's gonna do things. Or if like you feed him bread, he does things. The chat is the pigeon. That is the meta. I can't remember what book was what. I think that is the one that we have to keep. And we're getting raided? Oh, I haven't done anything for a raid. Thank you for the raid, Storyteller WMD. I've got nothing. I've got nothing for the pigeon to do for the thing. Needs to be photorealistic UE5 ray tracing, nanite to a TAA. Hell yeah. Incoming a Bali Necromancer, howdy. Ahoy hoy. Hey guys. I need this. Hello. I hope you've had a good stream. Shit. Were you also playing Voices of the Void? Were you avoiding hard? I hope so. Shit. I saw you live and recognized you from Hipper's raids in the past. Hell yeah. We love Hipper here. We're back in Switzerland. Hog.
Me 3361 has entered my brain.
Yes! You've entered the pigeon brain. Was playing Voices of the Void, yeah. Got lots of fun events. We just got the... Oh, you can hear them. The space orbs. They're out and about. There we go. But I've just been enlightened on how to do a particular fun trick. And I've been ever eager. I'm going to save before I do this. Get the fuck over here. So I'm playing on a pretty fucking broadcast version of this game at the moment. I just got the large Rostel shit. The one with the worms? I got the obelisk. It almost sounds like we're trading Pokemon cards. On day 39 or whatever. I'm on 25 or around 25. But we got the Suns. I don't know what they're called. He's being a nuisance, I can hear him. Here he is. Are there two of them? Worms? Oh. I don't know, they look like worms. Worm-powered spacecraft. Cube. Wisp. Okay, so... Oh, you can actually just roll around. Oh my god, a kill shadow like that? Horrifying. Trying to make it back where I was, made it to day 49 and 8. So we played through the entirety of 8, 8.2 I think it was. And then I took a little bit of a break, which was like 2 weeks. Oh. And then we went straight back to it. So I played a little bit of the game and I kind of know where I'm going. Oops. Ah, this is good, alright. Oh shit, I should have saved. Fuck. Huh? What is it? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's a guy here. Use the lights. What the fuck was I interacting with? There is no lights. I'm sorry, I'm here dealing with things and got distracted. That's alright. Oh. Holy God, it's called holy fuck. Bro. What? Well, to see that there's a carcass in here. I think you're interacting with the locker. Yeah, we had some weirdness. Jesus Christ. Serious? What is happening? We got a heart here? There's been an Eerie in here this whole time? And that thing also. Right. Is also new. In my save, all of the carcasses are gone. They could be large pigs. They're large pigs, actually. You'll find out soon. New fridge event? What the fuck? How the fuck was the water radiator on fire? Don't worry about it. You're asking too many questions. We don't go in that room. That's the scary room. We won't be able to do anything with the orbs about. Fucking hell, man! What? Did you... Lock the door, please. Are the balls from the freezer? I believe so. I think it was supposed to be a heater. It's a radiator. But, yeah, there's water on it. Area of absolute bin... Why is there aliens in my Alien game? Oh, fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. Goodbye. Eerie is a bin. So now that we got the book, so I've learned about this trick where you can clip through doors and stuff. The version that I'm using, the keycard to the bunker, you can't actually get with the hook. It's like glued, super glued to the floor. And we tried everything, including pipe bombs. Didn't work. I've seen that fridge event from the door twice from the proper side. Never seen the entity from the back side. I didn't even know that was a thing. Technically, Eerie have a daughter, so Eerie is a MILF. What? MILF actually stands for Man I Love Frogs. I really want to buy that shirt. Maybe that's my first Twitch payout is I buy the MILF shirt. I purposely lost the keycard to show us that if you lose it, it will teleport to the top of the thing, and then it didn't do that. Yeah, I was told about that. Oh shit, he's coming. Oh shit, he's coming! Oh fuck! No, 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 no! Leave me alone! No, you're gonna rip my head off! Where's your head, Dr. Kell? What the fuck is this POV? Dead. Jesus fucking Christ! The wisps are not very friendly. Yeah, I know. It was actually achievement hunting. Mug moment. What? Help feel the true 5 gum. Oh fuck, how far back were we? Oh. Just go from where we were. That genuinely scared the crap out of me. I hate those guys. Find source Joel meme. There was a lot of Joel memes. I don't know them, sorry. Oh, okay, it was only just a moment ago.
Storytelling has entered my brain.
Thank you for all the follows. You guys are super nice. Here it is. Right, so we're going to try and clip into here as well. Mug moment. Push to talk always reads my name weird. My name gets said weird too. Hold up. If I go into here, edit, and then we do it from here.
Pgnfrog has entered my brain.
It sounds like it says poo frog. Oh, it was... Oh, shit. I meant text-to-speech. Yeah. W and D's are just my initials. Of course, I just go by Satu online. I'm just Frog. Frog. Some people call me Taku. Ow. So, the canon is chat is the pigeon. You interact with the pigeon will, he gets excited. You see him bouncing? The more you interact with him, the faster he bounces. We got another finish in chat? Ruggers! Isn't this one like a door thing? I found the door. There's a guy here, it's a mannequin. Or do I just run away from them? Ruggers! I like Ruggers. Speak some Finnish, live in the US. Not like to live in the US though.
Father, I demand cake.
Do you really want me to like draw something for tits? Do you want me to draw a cake? And then we can add it to tits? My plan is to catch someone in Tampere for a green card marriage. Nice. The old backdoor entry. We love it. You want to know why the tower is the safest place ever? Joel. I don't really need to go to the tower. Actually, ever since this version of the game, the tower's been kind of useless. It hasn't broken once. It kind of just be like that. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I'm not okay now. Think I'm gonna get off and sleep and pretend life isn't real for a little while. If you do need to reach out for Rainbow, definitely feel free to. I am chronically online on Discord.
Yes. I desire cake. And I require sunflower seeds.
Cake with sunflower seeds. Are we really gonna segue? 25 times and eventually turned off. Oh no. We can draw a quick cake. Are we gonna have like a 5-second really shitty drawing adventure? Where did the piece of paper go? Did I bring it out here? Yeah. Definitely feel free to reach out if you need to. Tower have 3 fuses now. Each fuse gives an extra life for the tower. Ah, I see. And then after a certain point, you just need to replace the fuses. That's what they're there for. Thank you. Yeah, bed is good. Bed is cozy. I'll be back on for next stream. I will see you then. Are you in the Discord, actually? At all? I can't remember. Introduce yourself. Did you join? Let me see. Because I was going to say I'll reach out to you otherwise. Just make sure you're okay. I don't think you are. That's right. Don't feel like you need to. I'll see you then. Take it easy. No, I didn't know you had one. It's in my about section. But again, don't feel the need to. But I will reach out to you. It's because of permanent rain. Ah, that makes sense. Go. Yeah. There we go. I didn't even realize that guy there. There we go. Alright. Go to bed. We need a Discord command froggers. Oh, does that work? Hold up. Do people actually do that? Yeah, new custom command. Discord. And a description. No. We want a chat. Send a chat message. Select. Message to friend. We'll just go send as reply. And then server settings. No, go back. Take me back. I actually need to get the Discord link. Because I don't want to click on the Discord thing, because it might like reset it. And that would be mighty annoying. Yeah, let me go to Twitch. Be warned, there might be some random DJ playing. Why is Twitch like promoting DJs? Every time I go on the homepage, it's just like some guy in like a ski mask and like no shirt. Twitch like promoting DJs. That's me. Every time I go. Shut up, me. You're obnoxious. Copy link. Have fun. There you go. Discord command is added. Just like how we have Lurk, we should get a Discord. It's useful for folks on mobile. Yeah, it should work now. If you go question mark, exclamation mark, Discord, it should just work now. Is that a fake sandwich? It sure is. Sounds like my kind of stream. I'm being harassed by these red men. Leave me alone. Let me eat my food can in peace. And my sausage. There we go, perfect. Oh, I what a glitch! It is a pleasure as always. I'm gonna close that. There we go. Like I said, I'm super new to this, and I actually don't know a lot of like the streaming nomenclature and what people do. I don't really watch streams. Not really. But me, the game developer, I was like, you know what? I need to play games, and you know what? I'm going to stream. And now I've made the fucking the VTuber a video game. And now I want to add more video game to the VTuber. Alright. Alright, before we go in here, because I feel like we will actually like get fucked doing this. Let's... Not quite. Fake Twitch enjoyer. I mean, can I really enjoy, like, Jeff Bezos existing? Let's be real here. Will that work? Now I'm in the trash. Oop. I can't wait for fishing. I can do like a live dev stream of that if you want. Real live dev stream. I think you kind of have to like do it. The angle's a bit strange. I don't know if you can do it on here. Can you actually focus on development or streaming? I sure can. We do go on tangents though. There's a whole clip about it. It's fantastic. I've been developing games for a very long time, and I kind of know what I need to do anyways. Stand on the side. Oh yeah, you know what? That is a fucking awesome idea. And we go like that way. Roggers is crazy like that. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh, we'll just do that side. This side's fine. This will work. I just gotta like line up the death. God damn it. You reckon Dr. Bao has like cameras and he's watching me? I hope he is. Oh, so close. Here we go. Right. This should work. This should work. Nope. But interesting. Oh yeah, the base is, I mean, there's still a weird floor under the base. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no, not again! Not again! Fuck. Well. Wait, what is this? We're back. Didn't you say there was like a lantern? Here we go. Is there actually a way of getting out of here or not? Because I've tried many times now. Backrooms was inevitable with the wacky shit I'm doing. Not that I'm aware of. It just goes down. Because I've gotten like 4 or 5 layers deep. The only exit is death. Oh yeah, you can do the teleport. Do it again. At some point the map generator becomes so slow that you run off the map. Oh yeah, that's right. Can you go to Gay Baby Jail this way? When you're in the back rooms, you're in the back rooms. You can't even go to Gay Baby Jail. I'm curious to know what the now leave button says. Like, does it take me back, or are we just perma in here? Remember that time where I was like, oh, there's like blood stains on the ground. That's like leading me the way. And it was my own blood stains. And it just took me back to the start. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Can code live on stream and talk to chat. Can't follow simple instructions. I'm too injured. Did development for a New Year's, never got past the stage of cursing at vague error codes and weird C# documentation. I've been programming since 2009. I have been working on games and making games for a very, very long time, and I've mostly been doing them like solo and like out of the public view, only really for my own like fun. It's only been really recently, the last maybe 2 years. I started like reaching out to friends and being like, hey, did you want to work on games together? And now we're gonna get started on fucking Pirate Software because the guy drives me nuts. I haven't worked at Blizzard. Hello, I'm Thor. I've worked at Blizzard for 7 years, 2nd generation. My dad's the fat guy from South Park. Is this it? Oh, shit. No, to explain my thing with Thor, is I joined a jam, one of his jams, the Pirate Software 16 jam, and this was just before all of the nonsense happened. And we won. We got 3rd place. Our game, Nobody Expects Exploding Immortal Pigeon. I bet you didn't expect that. And yeah, we did good. And he had like nothing to do with the jam at all. And it just kind of felt weird and wrong that like as much as he says like go develop games and stuff like that. No clip into the wall so you can base into the cellar. No, that's all good. We got it. Are we playing Minecraft? Let me just take that too, I guess. Yeah, so we won it. Thor had very, very nothing to do with the jam. All he did was play the game. I scared the living shit out of him with the pigeon with the long legs. That was great. And so there was a whole handful of prizes. Eerie? Oh, fuck. Hey. Why is Eerie just shitposting here? Yeah, there was a whole like list of prizes. One of the prizes was like you got to speak to the off-brand game people, which cool, I guess. All of it was supposed to be like a feedback thing. All this wine is real. So the feedback that we got from off-brand was pretty much copy-paste from another one of the winners. Like, literally same thing as like, yeah, your game's not good enough, it won't sell very well. You gotta focus on a hook. And I'm like, bruh, the pigeon explodes. You can drink the wines off the shelf. Oh, really? Fair enough. God damn it, Eerie. There's cheese. Actually, we're gonna take that cheese. If I can. Oh shit, I'm eating it. I was supposed to grab it. Yeah, so it took like a month for them to get back to us with all of the questions that I had, and that it was essentially like, yeah, your game's not going to do great, you don't really have a hook. Oh my god, it's... Oh, this is horrid. This is horrid to deal with. That was one of the prizes. There was another prize that was supposed to be like a secret prize, and turns out it was only for people that were using GameMaker, and they got like a free license to use the pro version of GameMaker. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that would have been cool. I would have given GameMaker a shot, but I guess not. It turns out that was actually the best award, because even GameMaker, like, they published the guy's game. They did like an interview with the guy. He's just like a Brazilian kid. He was fucking stoked. That's the brain cheese. Oh my god. Kel, please. The hook is that the pigeon explodes. Yeah, apparently these guys don't like fun. And Thor had nothing to do with this. I never spoke to him once. He never sort of reached out. Like, we have a chat room inside of the Pirate Software Discord with him specifically in it, but never once he sort of just reached out and said, you know, congrats or anything. And it's just really weird because it's like, he is the guy saying, like, in every one of his streams, he's got Go Make Games written on it, but he is the most least involved with people actually making video games. So it's just like, oh, that's weird. And then, like, a couple months after is when all of the shit happened with him. And it was just like, okay, alright, I see. I love this airy shitpost face. Is this just, literally just wine and cheese? There is nothing else. This is just the cheese hole. That's all. Fair. Fair. Can we actually escape or not? No. Go to the emergency exit on top of the garage. We can do that. Oh, we're stuck. Do you use existing game development platforms like Unity, UE, or Godot, or roll your own? Actually, I'm actually in the middle of both. I've been using Unity since 2009. Who's Brockies? No, I had tornado twins, and then one of them got taken to jail. Let's grab another piece of paper. So I've been using Unity, but Unity's bullshit sort of made me really upset, as anyone would know. And then so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm writing my own game engine. So I'm writing my own game engine. Currently, it's being written in C++ and originally DirectX 11, because I haven't done much with graphics APIs, and apparently that's just a nice, easy entry. But I've recently full cut over to Linux. I use Fedora 43 specifically, and I can't really use DX11. So I am currently writing a whole bunch of abstractions to take me to OpenGL specifically. Yeah, Unity's lost a lot of users with paper install fiasco. They've backed on it, but there's a whole bunch of other things that I don't really... I've always been a bit weird about. Like, specifically the AI focus is just like, no tools are actually being made for proper developers. It's just like an AI nonsense shit now. Like every other fucking company's doing. And the last couple updates, 6.2 and 6.3, they've actually been implementing really, really fucking good stuff for developers. Like, things that I would never even expect them to be doing. And this is coming from someone that's seen a lot of things through Unity throughout the years. So I'm kind of like, I'm hopeful that they can kind of regain that trust, because Unity is still a pretty damn decent platform. It's just the business focus that they're having at the moment is just fucking batshit stupid. This might work. It didn't work. Dang it. I'll still use Unity until my engine's viable, but that's going to be years away. Unity has just unfortunately become my cozy zone of development. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. How did he get in here? Give him the old razzle dazzle! Ah! Is there supposed to be a mannequin in here or not? Or did he just like teleport in here because I was here? If I remember, VOTV is Unreal 4. You are correct. Hey. Not supposed to be there. I'm just being harassed. Get out of here. Maybe we finally buy the wood chipper. Oh, by the way, I have been implemented into Voices of the Void. As you can see, there's totally real plush of pgnfrog. Real plush, by the way. 100% real. He's trying so hard. Wood. Wood chipper. Oh, I thought that was like 400. It wasn't. He's like, what are you buying? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You're good. Oh, and this guy's gone back under the table. He loves it. There you go. You guys can spoon. Whatever. It's pretty funny how the reputation of UE in Unity kind of flipped during string greenlight. Assets flip slot was Unity and was ridiculed for it. Now it's all UE5. It sure is. Oh. Here, eat cheese. You'll love it. And Unreal's got a real big issue with just eat it. I'm not hungry. Unreal 5 specifically has a really big issue with engine lag. And funny enough, all of the recent Final Fantasy VII games, you would think they're on Unreal 5. No, they're on Unreal 4, actually. My head, it hurts. Look, they just want her. They're wanting. I have a lot of cockroaches. So, Unity's fine. Apart from the install nonsense that they pulled off and then backtracked on, fortunately, fine. 4 is just better than 5. Yeah, 131 Scorpions, you'll see him in chat. I believe he uses 4 or 5. I can't remember actually what he uses, but he's an Unreal dev. There we go. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, they're re-releasing the PC version of the original. Hell yeah. Get through. Sorry, buddy. It's time. I'm sick of you. Farewell. Bon voyage. When I was doing my diploma, it was all specifically in Unreal 4, but I don't gel with Unreal at all, unfortunately. Like, over the years, I've built up a kind of substantial tool set inside of Unity, and like I said, when I say Unity is my cozy zone, it's just like, not that I can do anything in anything else, it's just, I have so much shit inside of there. And it's just like, I can pretty much mock up anything. Like, on the spot. I know what I need to do. I don't need to be, like, troweling through documentation. That's just frustrating. One of the games that I'm currently working on at the moment is I'm just inspired by Final Fantasy like 7, 8, 9 specifically at the moment, so it's something very similar to that. I've done a whole bunch of 3D modeling recently, so there's been some changes actually to the last time I did a dev stream. But I was gonna do something before I streamed it again, and I can't remember. I'm not gonna do like a live progress update of the game because it's just like not really feasible, especially having a kid. So it was just like every now and then I might just stream it. But I might live dev the fishing game, because I think that would be fun. So you can see my brains. How about... Oh, I was going to say, maybe we do Meatbag Mandy tonight. No. Not while the fucking suns are out. Let's play the game. But yeah, it's really sad to see engines going this way. And like, I've tried Godot, but I'm not a big fan of Python syntax, and I know you can use C#. I joined the Godot Discord for like 10 minutes. I asked someone, hey, how do you do this inside of C#? And they're like, try the GD script language. And I'm like, no, I don't really want to. And they're like, you should, because it's, you know, it's native. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I want to do this in specifically C#. Can you help me? And they're like, no, you should do it in GD script. And I'm like, okay, for fuck's sake, I give up. The materia system from 7 is certainly something that I'd like to see more of in games. Path of Exile and maybe Noita come to mind. We did a Noita stream once. I do like the materia system, but I prefer 8's system, where you sort of like, you learn things from weapons and then you can equip it, and then that's sort of echoed through Expedition 33 specifically as well, with the Pictos. I feel like the materia system can leave people not using it, whereas the Pictos, I feel like, because you see like the little level up, or not the Pictos, but like you learn abilities via like weapons or items that you currently have equipped, and you're sort of leveling them up as you go along. It's sort of, you get like a little progress bar, and your monkey brain goes, ooh, number go up, me learning. Whereas like the materia is just like, you don't really know much about it until you start doing it, kind of thing, and start like playing around with it. Why am I waiting? What should we buy, actually? Having a switch around materials for different characters certainly didn't help in that matter. Yeah, exactly. But it is cool, like, for the people that do like the strategy and the tactics of it, yeah, I agree. It's good. It's fine. We can get the coffee machine, actually. Coffee machine. And we'll grab a bag of coffee. And then, I don't think we have cups. I'll get 2 cups. I've never played the original 7. By the way. I know enough about it to talk about it, but I've never actually like sat down and played myself the entirety of 7. I have played Remake Rebirth as well. Fake Final Fantasy fan. That being said, the next stream we're doing is probably going to be Final Fantasy X again. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Where's this fucker? I'm actually going to climb up the tower and check the tower out real quick. I need to hydrate. Thank you, sir. Still big in scale. That'll give you eventual re-release for free. Fake Twitch enjoyer, fake Final Fantasy fan. You gotta tell me you're not actually a frog. Birdie birdie. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I'm actually a frog. I believe that's how you do it. And then, oh, you had the parrot, that's right. Ah, that's so annoying. Sure, whatever. Fake frog fan. Actually, I probably would be a fake frog fan. That is not the right room. If you were to tell me to, like, ID frogs, there's no fucking way in, like, hell. Ah, the door's back! I just like frogs. I just think they're neat. Shit. This is the same debacle every single time. There we go. You could look at one and go, that is a frog. That is indeed a French snack. Shaking fucking head. If I was younger and I was like way more into it, I would probably like full like dive, full rabbit hole into the frog hole into frog culture. But unfortunately, it just never ended up that way. Shit. Surely you know the Korobi frog. Let me not copy this and then take this over to Google. And then Google it. And then go images. And then I would lick that frog. Frogtism. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have that flavor of the tism. I don't have the tism. That is a cool frog though. Do you not watch the Wiggles? No. No, my kid doesn't really like the Wiggles. She likes Paw Patrol. That's all we hear about. It's like Paw Patrol? Okay, yeah, sure. There we go. Delicious. Gotta play the song. Kid will love it. I'll let her be the judge of that. Do not lick the frogs, but a hot potato. Actually, speaking of hot potato, right. What are you guys doing in here? There's so many. Okay, right, closed. Close. Shit. Okay, look, we'll go 60. Shit. No! There we go. Potato. How many times have I tried cooking this potato and then duplicated the microwave door? The new control scheme is really something. There are some things that are great, and my prime example. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do that myself. Is moving around large furniture. You could not do this before. This is great, and the Shift E to take you into this mode, because this mode used to be the default one. That's way better. That's so much more intuitive. There are some things, like, I preferred the Alt-R stuff. That was just, it made so much more sense in my head. It was weird, but I didn't have to think about it as much as soon as I got used to it. I'm like, how many hours into this save am I? I can't check until I actually have a look on the main menu. But I'm still fucking up. I don't want to eat that. How long does the potato have to go for? I don't like the doors. The doors can fuck off. Oh shit, what is the time? 151? Alright. What that? Yeah, I'm a fake frog fan, honestly. I need to minimize this. Keep an eye on my OBS. There we go. I'm sorry to say, I am the fakest of the frog fans. I just like frogs, especially the green ones. I wonder if the 3D printer is fixed. Actually, let's get the... frame? Picture. Square. Get this, because that will tell me if it, like, my shit's still working inside of the folders. If that works, then we'll buy the 3D printer. It works in 9D. Oh, the potato's fucking charred. Oh, and now it's... I'm so fucking lost. Do you think Erie would eat it? I'm saving before I fucking feed it to her. I know what chat is like with this kind of shit. Oh, she loves it. Okay, great. No nuclear meatball this time. So I tried using the 3D printer in 8.2 and it did not work. And I thought maybe it was like a Linux issue. It probably is a Linux issue. Like, let's be real here. Oh, custom content is disabled. We can do that. Oh, no! There. I keep pressing E. Alright, let's go settings. That was definitely not the settings button. Game, let's believe it's under world. No. Input. Extras. Customization. Wait, what? Panel screen color, high importance, low importance. What does panel screen color mean? Can I... There we go. Maybe MISC? Nope, nothing in MISC. Reset PC parts. Delete error props. Regenerate data.save. Open assets folder. Refresh custom assets. Assets folder location. Leave blank for default. Might be in the load menu. Oh yeah, true. I forgot that's really weird that it's in like it's in settings but not these settings. Back. And this one. Custom content. There we go. Because, like, I have food fatigue. I have that turned off. And I still get food fatigue. Physics events, that's fine. Secret setting A. There we go. Try that. A lot of the random settings were balked in earlier 0.9 versions. Ah, fair enough. Wait, did I fuck up? I fucked up! I forgot to save. That's alright. It was just before I actually got the painting. Yeah, it was the paintings were working, but the 3D models weren't, because I 3D modeled a frog for one of the... I was making a multiplayer frog farming game. Shit. And one of the models for the frogs I made, I wanted to bring into the game because it's a cute frog. And I like frogs. Don't know if the TV camera feed is in this version yet. Don't know what that means. Custom content is disabled. It's fucked. Shit's fucked. You're able to watch security camera feed through TVs. Oh. We get a TV then? That sounds fun. Maybe we can look at the Roombas. The Roomba streams. You know, the ones of people going into people's bathrooms? Taking videos of ladies on the toilet, apparently. TV. Portable mini TV. Or a regular TV. Does that require batteries? Requires custom content enabled. Yeah, but I think custom content's broken. We'll get the small TV. I'll deal with you in a bit. The mini TV don't work. Custom content is just a watching thing from your PC, but the camera feed will work. Oh, hell yeah. There's like a weird sound happening out there. Oh, I love that I could change the red though. That's very nice. The mini TV doesn't need a battery. It just works. Hell yeah. Thank you. Do you fucking mind, mate? What are you doing? Dickhead. CRT and the plasma need to be plugged into a socket. That's fine. We got TV. Also needs to be plugged. We got like the super dark event. No? Oh no, I hate like the weird gargling sounds. Oh, I don't remember mine plugging in. Gaslighting the stream. On the top left. Search bar on the top left to enter the exact camera name. Is that just talking about like my cameras? Because I don't think I have any cameras. What is happening? Yeah, if you have a security camera active. Oh, okay. I do not. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's one at the front of the base. Oh. Three O's. Yeah, I got it. You seeing the shit, man? Yeah, we've done a lot of these signals. I'm curious to know if they actually do mean something, because that looks like a weird, I wouldn't say exactly assembly, but like the commands, like the ret move, it's just like assembly like, and then it's clearly like in some kind of like MAC address octet, what's that, hexadecimal. I would like a game like this, but you're like in a city. Shit. You're in a city, you're in like an apartment or something like that. Let's say like the top level apartment. And you keep getting like weird, strange signals, and like people are like getting up you for being fucking weird and like ruining things. TV worked without being plugged in, at least for the camera feed. Oh. What do you know? That works. There is a game like that. I don't remember the name. But it's like, are you actually like losing your marbles? So it actually turns into a psychological horror game rather than a terror game. I fuck with that. I fuck with that hard. You guys are out in force. I can't believe it. So long and thanks for all the fish. Where is he? Oh, was it the guy that I left upstairs? The guy has left the table. No, he's despawned from here. Okay. And what about the bird nests? The bird nests are just gone. What's this? Rubber? Yeah, whatever happened to my bird nests, they're gone. Actually, they're there. Did they get yeeted from the old list? They sure did. So, how are these life-changing? No, the birds. Oops. It's alright, nerdy birdie. Cook the eggs. Do I need like a fry pan? Oh, we're gonna crank that. We're going to claim that real quick. Because I can't remember if I locked the doors or not. Oven. I gotta fix the oven. That's something I couldn't do in the last version. Life itself, that is pretty life-changing, I'd say. Boil. Need pot and water. Boil the eggs. Oven is now fixable. Okay, I'll find a screwdriver. I have a feeling that our inconsiderate roommate might be actually inside of here. Where the fuck are ye? Okay. He's gone. How considerate. Use screwdriver, remove panel, then a wrench to connect the bits inside. We're just gonna quickly lock this. Because he sounds like he's inside. Because I don't know if I locked the door at the front. I know they can try and break in the door, but it doesn't... They take forever to do that. Fuck off. You're ruining everything. Screwdriver to remove the panel, wrench to connect the bits inside. Yeah, so in 8.2, I was able to remove the panel, and I... Oh my god, leave me alone. I was able to remove the panel, but that was kind of it. I tried using the wrench, and it was like, it let me like poke things, but that was it. It wouldn't actually let me do anything with them. Yeah, and 8 it wasn't doable. Ah, gotcha. I didn't even know there was a chicky sandwich in here. At least for me. That's right. I believe we should have everything kind of around. I think I kept a screwdriver and a wrench somewhere. Oh, let's go check the front door, actually. Of course. Just wide the fuck open. Just come on in. Rip my head off. Alright. So. No! Hey, it's Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. think I might have sold it. Because there was a wrench here. Just looking by. Alright, fair enough. Have fun. Oh, shit. There might be something around here. I might have sold them. Not the smartest move. Usually I see them all over the fucking place too, which is annoying. We could, like, run to one of the transformers, because the transformers usually have all the tools. We'll do that in the morning. Oh, gee. How long have I been streaming for? Nearly 4 hours? How much longer should we go for? I don't know. Leave me alone. You're so annoying. Ow, my head. Get up. Leave me alone. In 24 hours more? No, you know the rules. 400. I gotta figure out how to do the chat incentive thing. Because I know there's a way to, like, put it in the chat to be like, this is what he's planning to do. I want to do that. 24-hour stream when? Shake my head. It's 400 follows. Remember? I've even, like, researched it too. I was looking into it. It's like, what do I actually need to do to prepare? We can do a multitude of things. But if you guys had any cool ideas, I'm down. There's a 230 Breen. Oh. Hydrate? Sure. We get 400 follows by the 1st of April. It's midnight, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't order anything. Serious neglect. 2, 6, 7, 11, 4, and 8. 1st of April? Damn. You gotta make it a challenge, right? Um, 17, 8, 11, 7. You better be grinding though. I stream almost every day. I'm grinding as hard as I can. Although I'm not, like, promoting. I'm doing it the worst way possible, which is just let Twitch do its thing. That is 4, 17, 0, and 13. I fear follows are a you challenge. No. Not me. Not me. Oops. You can do point collectives. What's that? You and your wacky words. Uh, 13 and... Oh, I fucked up. The 2 AM brain. It's eating me alive. Two, 6, 4, 1. Stop making me do math. Kerfer, son, do you have battery? Sure do. There's danger out there, son. Don't touch danger. It's bad for the skin. Trust me, I know. Oh. Go. I said go. Brother. Okay. You do it your way. Every day you can dump 2k points to achieve a community goal. Really? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'll do some research. But it's more like... it was more like an arbitrary goal. To have it a little far out so I can at least plan for it. I can kind of see it coming around the corner rather than it just being... Because you've got like 30k points or some shit. You've got an absurd amount of points. It's a Twitch thingy. So I'd rather it be kind of semi-predictable. And like, I've been growing. In like follows, so I can kind of predict when it would happen, regardless. And at this point, it is very likely by the end of the year. But that's crazy. 39, you're almost at 40? It was like 30 before. What have you done? No, we'll keep the light on. I like this light. This light's fine. It's the other light. This one in this room we can turn off. We don't need to be in this room anymore. But yeah, my point exactly. Here we go. The next fucking menace to deal with. I'm always here. I know. And you're greatly appreciated. That's why you have VIP. It doesn't do anything, but it's appreciated. I'm clicking those pop-up chests. So you're here and you're engaged? I didn't even know that was a thing. Are they like things on your screen? I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of weird. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Ow. You're gambling. That's fucking weird. I know why that is, but it's just fucking weird. Didn't I put the hacksaw around here? I know we were gonna do the eggs, but I've been distracted, and I'm kind of hoping they like pop up where points at happens every 10 or so minutes, I think. Oh, interesting. Oh, don't tell me I lost the hacksaw. Ah, here it is. Cannot use. Can I break these? No. It's just these ones. Interesting. You're finding the meta. But yeah, I've been, like, stats-wise, everything's been increasing. Like I said, every now and then I'll dump out the data from Twitch and then I'll just pump it through some data processing. But I became immortal in it in like 2 days. Hell yeah. That means you're winnings. That sounded like Kerfer. Can I break this thing with the hacksaw? No, it doesn't want me to. We'll make a like a disco cave in there. We'll get like a fuckload of glow sticks and just make it like rave, cave rave. It sounded like Kerfer jumping. Weird. Okay. Trying to remember the name of the game I said. We are going to bring... This is going to be a hell of an endeavor to do, but we're going to do it. Can you buy a workbench? You can, and they're relatively cheap, actually. We're gonna buy a workbench. I need a frog rave emote. You know what? I was looking at your emote, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I want a frog rave. I'm gonna have to animate one when I have the time. I don't know if you noticed, but Koo's eyes, when someone follows me, Koo's eyes go into love hearts. Here, watch. I'm gonna click the follow button now.
Firebot has entered my brain.
Firebot is now in my brain. There's no, one near the generator. I'll just buy one. It's 200 points. It's fuck all. But yeah, I've been looking at more complicated stuff outside of VideoTube as well. It's one near the generator. Is there? Oh, there was two. Shit, I forgot about that. It's like just around the corner. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'll see what I can do with the frog rave because I like that. It's fun. Should it be a frog rave or a pigeon rave? Because we've got heaps of frog emotes. I can do either. Shit. The workbench was not supposed to come down here. Go on, down we go. But I feel like it's like the most appropriate spot for it too. Okay. Down here. Alright. Let us... Oh. Let us eat. Oh. Need food. Hungry. Hungry. Eerie. Can't wait for you to explode. Wait, what's that? Can. I got the coffee jitters, hell yeah. Right, should be good for a bit. Actually, what's the time? Oh shit. 2:30. We can go for a little bit longer. Go for a little bit longer. We'll do some cleaning. I was gonna say, I'm glad I left at least one. This. So I can dump all my shit into here. Oh fuck. That was weird. Okay. And I'll be safe. I'll be safe from the orbs. So do you have to do signals to get the triangle to come, or does the triangle just come anyways? Because I legitimately do not know. Oh, should I get a box to bring down here? Signal. Oh, it has to be signals. Because it's not just one. Pyramid will arrive regardless. Now we fight to the death. Who was right? I'm not going to do signals. We did signals last time. Let's get a box. Shit. Ow. Because I know one of the signals is a pyramid. I just didn't know if that was the, like... Oh my god, you are hyped up on coffee. This is me drinking energy drinks. You got the jitters. Wait, no. I've got the coffee jitters. I can't wait. It's physically impossible. The signal for it can be received 24 hours before it actually arrives. Oh, really? Dr. Pigeon Man. Your game. It's not up to snuff. Nerdy Birdie, I love the meme that you put up there. Steel lemon. Hey, what the fuck? We can't plant lemons. I can't look at my lemon tree now the same. There's just too many holes around it. I like how it just drops the box. Now Dr. Pigeon Man is going to be like frantically Googling. Okay, that makes sense. There are signal events, but they're usually not part of the main storyline. So we just vibe. We vibe until Tringle comes, and then when Tringle comes, we can vibe harder. We'll go take Meatbag Mandy to Sierra. What is happening? What is behind me? I forgot that I also got Pyramid without signal. I just assumed it was signal because that's when I got it. Look, it was almost immediately after I got the Pyramid signal, so I just always assumed it was a trigger. It makes sense otherwise, because the story has like a fixed timeline. Why is it moving so strange? I don't know. It's just weird. It just like... It's like the workbench. It has the same weight as the workbench. You can't pick them up like you used to, apparently. But the good thing is it has like 8,000 storage space in it, which is why I'm bringing it down here. Because I'm just gonna put everything in here just so I can at least have a easy way to get everything later, like this shit, the scrap. I think because we have the Kerfur book as well, we're going to beeline the next time we play Voices of the Void, probably later this week as well. We'll play some more. We'll beeline for Kerfur Omega. So we have our Monique lizard again. Titty lizard. Oh shit. Oh, it has to be the same type of curtain? Oh, that sucks. Or is this just considered as half of a curtain? Oh. Wow. Actually a fucking scam. Did I put one in here? I feel like I did, but I guess not. I think you can hold the smaller curtains. Can you? No, I don't think you can. So, tap R is not enough space, and hold R is cannot grab. Nah, it's all good. I guess you can just pocket it with enough fanny packs. Oh, because fanny packs increase your... interesting. I totally forgot fanny packs were even a thing in this game. Let's go check those out, actually. Because I remember them being expensive. Oh my god, the coffee jitters. 500. Upgrades max inventory space. Alright. So we're looking for a wrench and a screwdriver. There should be at least one on the ground. Look, there's a hammer there, right? Hungry again? We got heaps of time though. chicken sandwich. What happens when you get all of the chicken sandwiches? Is it even possible? Do you get, like, ultra eerie ending? You gain an achievement. You get the pride and joy. And you gain extra items of the lore of the game in the sandbox menu. Ah, interesting. Chicken burger is obviously the most lawly of the laws. Oh, here we go. We found one half of the equation. Now the screwdriver, which was the objectively hard part, because I haven't seen one of those in a while. I like how I saw that one event from the back side of this door. Completely wrong. Hilarious. That has been my playthrough in its entirety. Me being in the wrong place, in the right place at the wrong time. Both playthroughs, actually, have been like that. Oh. Why? Why? Why did the floor eat my wrench? I'm legitimately mad about that. What the fuck, man? Why did the floor eat my wrench? It just fell on in. Chat's watching TV. I cannot sleep. How are you feeling? Unfortunately, I have to go to sleep relatively soonish. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Am I really gonna drop 90 bucks on this shit? Tired and crappy. Well, the floor ate my wrench, and now I'm just cranky. I think there's a wrench at TR2. Yeah, I was gonna go out to the TRs, but I get annoyed about the sun's TR check. We need to go to TR1 anyways. SV target TR1. There'll be something there. Storage room on the second floor. That's right. We'll go to TR1. Oh, we need to anyways. Kerfer never came back, so I'm just assuming he died. Or he got stolen. Oh, my clock's here. Put you back. There we go. Should be a wrench at the workbench outside, right? Ooh. Work just got randomly so busy, I check why. It's just being on the schedule, that'll do it. Oh. You've been scammed. I might have nibbed it at some point, unfortunately. Whoa! Do a kickflip. Looks like it, yeah. My klepto ass, just selling everything. Actually, back when I was in a band, my drummer was like that. You couldn't leave anything at the kid's house because he would just immediately put it up on, like, classifieds. Or, like, Facebook Marketplace, whatever. It would be gone within the fucking day, and he would be like, oh yeah, I sold it. It's like, why would you sell it? I had a lot of money when I was a teenager. I was working a really shit job, actually. But I got paid a lot for it. So it was fine, I guess. And I ended up buying him a whole drum kit, and like within the week he had sold it. I bought him a drum kit, a better drum kit than the one that he had, and then he sold it. And I'm like, dog, you can't do that. you legitimately just can't do that. And he's like, oh, well, I thought you gave it to me. I needed the money. And I'm like, that's not how that works, man. Like, I guess, like, I can't be mad, but that's kind of fucked. Damn, that is a little fucked. I know, right? Oh, I got one half. If only the wrench didn't fall through the fucking floor, would be golden. Ah! Egg, 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 egg. Kill. I mean, I guess if he needed the money, he lived with his mum. He just sold everything. Like, if I would have just given him money if he had asked. Like, I was his friend. Monique leaked what's coming in the next update. Cleveland Brow. What is Cleveland Brow? Share in the share in like stream chat or something. What is Cleveland Brow? Man, that's so sad. I'd be upset if I had to sell my bass. I had to sell everything. When my ex and I split up, and that was around the same time I was in the band. I had like 13 or 14 electric guitars, and I had to pretty much sell all of them. I forgot to fucking do the tier. Oops. I had to sell everything. I had a... Oh, fuck. It was... I can't even remember what the 8-string was. It was a... I didn't like the brand. What's the guitars that Avenged Sevenfold use? They're known for it. It was that brand. I had a 7-string Ibanez, which I really liked. I don't super like Ibanez's so much, but that one played really nicely. I had a... It wasn't necessarily like a Gibson Black Beauty, but it was kind of similar to it. My favorite guitar. It was heavy and thick and glorious. I had an Ibanez RG, which had taken all of the frets off and turned it into a fretless electric guitar, which was really fun. There was a Kerry King V that I had to get rid of. There was a half-scale 12-string acoustic guitar that I had to get rid of. There was a... depends on how gaudy you like your bass guitars, Nerdy Birdie. I had a BC Rich Zombie, but it was a custom paint job by specifically BC Rich. And it was the only paint job that I'd seen with that specific one. It was like a blue starburst pattern, if I could describe it in a way. And I had to get rid of that one as well. And it was 5-string bass because I like to play metal. complicated metal. And yeah, I had to get rid of that one too, unfortunately. Oh, that way. Life fucking sucks sometimes. That's really it. And the best thing that one can do is just move on. And that's, like, at the time, that's all I had to do. Like, I was going through a pretty shit breakup at the time, and it was just like, nah. Don't let it get the best of me. Chin up, just walk on. That sounds so cool. Sounds so beyond cool. Give it a Google. It's a, yeah, BC Rich Zombie, I believe. 5-string zombie. If me and my boyf ever broke up, I wouldn't have to worry too much, man. My shit's man, his shit's his, yeah. That's clarifying. What in the world? Hold up, let me see the memes channel. Why the fuck is Cleveland's stomach there? I got a cheap sound gear Ibanez bass. And just basic black. I love Ibanez. Sometimes their guitars feel too stiff though. I've played some of the Prestige series Ibanez guitars, and they play really nice. But then the Iron Label stuff is just like tight. Like it's stiff. I do have a picture of the guitars. I took a picture of them before I sold them all. There goes Eerie. But I was looking at the... I don't play any guitar. There goes the other Eerie. I don't play any guitar now, but I was looking at the... what's that online brand? God, I hate Eerie. I love Eerie. Eerie's great. I'd say my bass is not very good, but it works. You'd be surprised how much that doesn't matter. Oh, for fuck's sake, every single time. Like, as long as you, like, get up, kill. As long as you, like, get it serviced, get it leveled, get the action down. Look, they even knocked the door open. Like, you'd be surprised how good it is. And, like, don't buy, like, Amazon strings. Like, go out to your local guitar store and get actual strings. The soap on the floor. I know. It's just... because I ramble, I like to walk around like I'm on the phone like a fucking old person. And I just always end up going around here and slipping on the fucking... Eat the slope. You can get onto the floor. Actually, you know what? I can. Hold up, let me eat first. Not the soap. Can I use? As long as my bass can make a sound, I'll be happy. In response to what you were saying about my stuff's my stuff, his stuff's his stuff, it was kind of not really like that with my ex and I. Like, we weren't... Can I eat the stick? We'd moved out together, so, and the breakup was kind of messy. She'd kind of just fucking left the house. I had left the house to begin with, and then she just kind of packed up and left when she said she was going to stay there. So no one was in the house, everything was there, and then pretty much my shit just got taken by, like, repoed, essentially. So I was able to get the stuff back that I had when I, like, originally moved out, which was pretty much, like, all of my guitars, my computer, and, like, a handful of clothes, and that was it. But there was a whole bunch of stuff, like all of my tools and stuff that I had with me. I couldn't do any of it. I'm gonna go repair this thing. Yeah, I had to leave a lot behind, which is kind of shit. There we go. That sucks. It's fine. You gotta do the paper trip by the door. Yeah, I figured. I can do it. Wasn't there a particular way of doing this? Oh, that's right, no, you just... And it just, like, comes off. Yeah, there we go. My ex-husband took nearly everything from our flat, didn't even leave a mattress. That fucking blows. I'm so sorry. The input pin is fixed. Is that it? No. I don't get it. I helped him move out. I just wanted him gone. I'm so sorry, Goober. I'm gonna sound young for this probably, but I don't think I want to move in with my boy. Not because I don't love him to bits. I very much need space and my stuff without too much worry. I think it's just trauma from dealing with my mum. I don't move like every other year or stuff like that. I just care about my peace and mind and my personal space. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, for me, my parents at the time were moving, so it kind of worked. Connect the red ones to the blue ones. Huh? Do I need, like, wire or something? With the wrench. I've got the wrench. Wrench. E. I think it might be balked. Connect wires. Zappy sound is bad. Like I can kind of click and drag. Input pin is fixed. Oh, use your hands. Oh, okay, alright. This pin is locked. Oh, okay. Do I do that? And then that, and then oh my god, Zappy is bad? Zappy sound is bad. Okay, and then this one. Okay, that's good. Nope. Okay, and then wrench. We lock them in. Yay! You don't want the no. Yeah. Zappy bad. I got it. We're good. Now we can put egg. I understand what you were saying about the like needing your personal space. For me, my parents were moving like very, very far away, so it was either move with them or move in with my girlfriend at the time. So it was just like, you know what, fuck it, we're gonna stay here and we're gonna move out together, and that was like singularly the best and worst decision of my life. Egg. So I got to have the the freedom, but then the first place we'd moved into, it was just one of my friends from uni's place, and his girlfriend at the time was absolutely a bitch, like pretty much as much of a bitch as my ex. And they didn't get along, and like we lasted like 2 weeks at that place, and then she was like, no, you guys gotta leave. And I'm like, why? Like, they didn't fight or anything, they didn't like, you know, beef with each other. She just didn't like her. Simple. Wow, that's done. Ow. So we had to find a place to move out to, and so because I was working and she pretty much refused to work, by the way, like throughout the entirety of our relationship. It was like 6 years almost. Refused to like do anything. I had to do everything. So I told her, look, you just got to do something for us, because like we're not going to have a house to live in. So I told her she has to find a place for us to live. And so she did, and so she went onto Facebook classifiers of whatever, Gumtree. I guess it's similar to like Craigslist. And she found a place and talked to the guy. The guy was fine. He was like, yeah, you guys can move in tomorrow if you wanted to. So that's what we did. We got there, and the guy's a literal fucking Nazi. Like, he's got like war memorabilia everywhere. He's got swastikas all over his house. And like, we had no say. Like, it was either move into a Nazi's house or not have a house. So, we kind of lived at that guy's place for like 6 months, and it was the most awkward shit. And it was weird too. Like, he got weird about light bulbs. And so he went around and just took out all of the light bulbs, because he's like, I don't know, he started ranting about like government shit. Oh god, that's such a huge red flag. You know what's a huge red flag? The fucking Nazi flag that he hung in his house. Literally and figuratively. I'd pick homelessness. I didn't think too hard about it then, because I was just like, we needed a place to stay. Unfortunately, the options were not the kindest for us. Tinfoil moment? No, it was legitimate. Yeah, I moved out of my fam's place rather early on. Didn't get along with the old folk. A room rented in the big city. I've been in the big city ever since. Oof. Oh god, that's such a huge flag. Someone that refuses to work, shit's hard, money's difficult. See, I was young, dumb, and very naive. I was definitely not as social as what I am currently. And, I didn't really know how to say no to people. I grew up as a very big introvert. So it was always, like, I'd just say yes to a lot of things. And unfortunately, yeah, it's put me in some really fucked positions. So I never really had it in me to actually say no. As much as I would like to. We can get a piece of paper from, like, here we go. Yeah, as much as I would like to have said no, I really couldn't have. Can we get in from just this way, like how we used to? Was that just gonna pop me back in? Oh, do you have to do it from, like, here? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So... starting by yourself is always rough. Yeah, it really is. And especially, like, being away from my parents as well, because my parents have moved up. Like, Australia is a big place. The difference between, like, I grew up on the Gold Coast and they were moving up to central Queensland is like a 9-10 hour drive minimum. So it was that I also didn't have Nerdy Birdie mentioned that didn't have like the best relationship with their parents. I kind of had the same thing as well. And then again, that was just more me just being a naive teenager and just thinking I can do everything myself. That really is just a giant... Can I... Oh, it really is just a giant fucking bar of soap. Oh, fuck. Where did it go? We're no longer haunted, chat. We're good. So, yeah. It was rough to begin with, but like I said, it was a learning experience. I did say it was like the best and worst experience. It was the best because I've learned a lot from it, and I've grown as a person. I've been able to like communicate what I feel and how things should happen. Look, it's beautiful. I can walk around here. And it's the worst thing because I literally went through like fucking hell to get out of it. But we're good now, we're good. Not that a Nazi would invite my black ass over. If they do, well, I ain't going. Haha, no shit. That's too scary. Yeah, it was fucking weird. Like even for me. Oh, it's in my inventory. Not a floppy disk. Hey Eerie, you want this giant soap? Fuck. You take what you can and crawl your way out from there. Yeah, essentially. That's what happened. Oh my god. Well, Froggers, I'm glad that you don't live there no more. Glad that stuff's better now. Oh, 100%. Okay, now it's just legitimately gone. Or I'm holding on to it. Oh, fuck. It's so big. It's so fucking big. But unlimited food, though. You can eat the soap. I'm not hungry. There you go, Yuri. You have fun with that. Massive hitbox. Yeah, no, I love my wife. Lots and lots and lots. She means absolutely everything to me. And we've been together for, I actually can't even remember how long. Very close to 10 years now. I'm old. I must have put it. Must have left it downstairs. Nazi, what is the original race? Scientists actually came from black people, so actually white not be the original race, but cool. Yeah. Well, that's essentially it. Like, all of my heritage just immediately goes black because it's all native New Zealander. It's all Maori. I'm not. People don't listen to scientists, yeah. Oh, fucking, oh, the hitbox! It's so big! It's only 7 volume. It's so big. By the way, what do you mean Canberra is the main thing of Australia? I thought it was Sydney. I didn't even know Canberra was a real place. So Canberra, the entirety of Australia is pretty much under technically falls under the monarchy of UK, except for Canberra. And that's the whole reason why Canberra is there. And so Canberra is the one that actually gets to make the rules, and sort of it ends up bypassing most of the things that UK have to say about us. It's a very strange situation, and I don't really understand it myself, I'll be honest. Evil soap. You're old. We first lived way out of state with a guy that sold his food stamps for drugs. We starved bad. I dropped 120 pounds. We ran so fast as soon as we could. That's insane. That, yeah, very similar sitch, I guess. Yeah, this guy would, like, take out the light bulbs, and, like, I would work late, and I'd have to, like, open the door, can't flick on the light switch in any of the rooms. It was only, like, the bedrooms he had the light switches in. He was just a creep. Like, he didn't actually creep, but he was just a creep, you know? I think my boyf and I have been together for about 6-7 years now. I don't remember. Yeah, that is not similar. I'm fucking ass off. Yeah, selling drugs for food stamps is a completely different thing. That's insane. That's what that is. I love how we can summon demons. Going for a swing. Right. What is the time? It is most definitely past my bedtime. You got me monologuing. And nearly 5 hours. We got 8 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing 8 hours. Not 8 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours, not 8. Please. Fuck. No, we got 8 minutes. I want number to say 5 instead of 4. It makes my monkey brain go ooh ooh ah ah. 8 hours it is. No. I have work tomorrow. Please, not like this. Yep, 8 hours is locked in. Fuck, no. I can't. Like, I legitimately can't. 8 hours, no. Chat, please. Why do you guys like this? But speaking of streams, I might do a stream tomorrow. Even though it's out of schedule, I might do a stream tomorrow. Because I gotta get the... When shit gets stuck in my mind, I have to commit to it. And at the moment, all I can think about is a pigeon going fishing. So I gotta do it with it. One day we'll beat our stream high score. What is the high score at the moment? Yes, more streams, yes! Woo! We love streaming. You know what? I gotta have a pigeon and fire. I gotta have a pigeon fire emote. That's like mandatory. Hi. $6:30. I want to say something around that. Yeah, it's about 6.5 is usually what I've got to. I'm not fishing. I'm playing truck game. Not you. For my BRB screen, this screen here, I want to have this pigeon game. I want to have this guy here, right? And he's just gonna have like he's just gonna be chilling off to the side. I'll clean up this, but he's just gonna be chilling off to the side, and then he's just gonna go like ding 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 kind of thing, and then like there's a bot in the chat that will be like catch, and then you guys can go like exclamation mark catch or whatever, and whoever's the last one to say it catches the fish. I should be able to like log all that. We need a pigeon on fire, pigeon exploding emote. Yeah, we do. 100% we do. But yeah, I'm gonna like do all that inside of like VideoTube. Because I believe I can do it through the scene and like enabling and disabling dynamic avatars. So I can disable the pigeon and then have, disable me and have the, wrong scene. And have the pigeon take over, because it's, you know, it's you guys just waiting for me. You watch her. You're waiting for me to come back, so you got to do something, right? Did I forget to press the button? Alright, let's go back to TR1, fix that, and then we can come back and finish up. But yeah, pigeon on fire, or like fire in the background. And like, hell yeah. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do a cake, apparently. That is a request. Yeah, 6.5 hours I think is the longest stream at the moment. I do want to see if I can do an 8-hour stream. I don't think it will be that difficult. I am taking this 24-hour stream seriously, by the way. There we go. I'll 100% take it seriously. I even told my wife about it. And she's like, oh, well, Max and I can go to the parents' place. Dude, I think you'd have an easy time with it. You're really good at this stuff. Actually, surprisingly, the hard part was, I was actually talking to 131 Scorpions about it. It's really difficult to game develop in stream because it's like, it's really mentally draining. But like playing video games and stuff, like I feel like I could do this for a lot longer. Like I don't feel tired now, but I know I need to go to sleep. And like I only have like 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep anyways per night, so I feel like I should be able to like pull it off quite easily. Shit's fucked. That's way too wide. But yeah, if there's... I'm gonna keep it... Oh, you fucker! Really? That is the biggest scam. I'm like that with art. When I stream art, be sure and link, because my ass gets EP. When I'm gaming, I just keep gaming. I think I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. What do you mean? No, I think I just didn't press the button. You need to put gas in these? Oh, please. Almost. The way. There you go. Main video. I guess the reference. Oh, I'm under a rock. I legitimately live under a rock. Fuck God. Oh, but the integrity is fine. I'm so bad with references. Nerdy Birdie can attest to it. I didn't even know about the lemons, the horse stealing the lemons. Then I've been enlightened. Didn't even know about the lemon stealing horse. I've now been educated, and my lemons are now protected from the horse. I put up a fence. I mean, I didn't even know about the lemon thing either. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking stupid. Educated. Does nobody use Tumblr? No, sorry. I thought that was like a dog. It was just a rock. I've got no reason to use Tumblr. That's my issue with Tumblr, is it's a place for artists, and I wouldn't really consider myself an artist. At least that's what the perception is. I love you, kitchen gun. What? Me and my dead social media site, the way it should be. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, there's references. I stopped using it when they fucked all the restrictions, yeah. What? Here we went over a minute over 5 hours. Up to the full 8 hours now. You know, the full 8 hours, that's another 3 hours. That would be 6. I have to get up at technically 9. I start work at 9, but I'm working from home tomorrow. So it's more like I just had to roll out of bed and, like, crawl to my computer. He doesn't even know about the kitchen gun? Hold up. What is this nonsense? I need a better way of dealing with YouTube links. Is that going to go to the right screen? Yeah.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. And it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob.
Goodbye, dirt.
Grubby tiles.
I love you, Kitchen Gun.
Rusty taps.
Bang, bang.
You can even use it on the washing up. There, all clean again. New Kitchen Gun, now with...
I love it. I want kitchen gun now. Bang, bang, bang. I remember kitchen gun. I think I might have seen it. It sounds familiar to me. I'd hit the mute button again. I keep doing that. He doesn't have finger discipline, and I hate it. The gun nerd gets gun nerded. It's sort of old. It looks old. It looks like something I would have seen when I was, like, in high school. And that's, like, pre-2010. Teaching Froggers cool memes in one video at the time. Yeah. I love memes. It's old, it's why I expected him to have seen it. See, I didn't care too much about, like, social media and stuff when I was in high school. It was mostly, like, I just stuck with, like, MSN Messenger, and I was just chatting with my friends then. I graduated 2008, I graduated 2010. So we're not too far from each other. I'm sorry, Goober, you've taken the old crown. I've been dethroned. MSN Messenger died before I had access to the internet. The emotes, if you haven't opened up the computer and look in the emails, all of the emotes that are, like, randomly there, they're all the old MSN Messenger emotes. I graduated 2017, Lamo. Whoa! MSN, those were the days. I know, right? I miss when I was, like, stars love heart underscore dash XX, my name XX. Also, like, I love X and Y Z girl that I was dating at the time. The names in MSN were, like, egregious. ASL. God, thank you, Volga, for being here. Nerdy Birdie is, I think, also young. I actually don't know. I can't remember. Or you might have told me and I might have forgotten. ASL. 99, perhaps, and Japanese. Or is that length? At least 12. You're not old like these dust buckets, you're cool. I'm tired, sorry, lol. Ella's location. Oh yeah. The moon. I don't remember when I graduated, like 20-something, 2016, I want to say. Mine was 2010. It was like bang on 2010. It was great. It's a number that I can remember. And no, I haven't seen the toilet grenade. Sorry. I don't know if I replied to that. 2014! Woo! Man, we're just all old here. Mostly. Was born the year that Berlin Wall came down. Yo, young grasshoppers. No, I'm a frog. Can't you see? I'm the youngest one here. Yeah, you're pretty young. I do not feel young. It gets worse. I'm sorry. You have a very diverse viewer base, except in age. We're all old. Oops, all old. No, my viewer base is the coolest out there. You guys are great. I thank you all for being fantastic people. Let me be sappy, goddammit. Don't throw crumbs at me. I'm being nice. No, you're breathtaking. See, I know that one. I'm not that uncultured. Never. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm that tired. My eyes are like watering at this point. Mind you, I've had like an entire day of work as well. But yeah, April is going to be fun because I've taken off a week of the first week of April so I can join that jam. And I think we should be able to slide in like fairly substantially long streams inside of there. Thanks, man, for real. Pleasure.